It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Hello everybody, my name is Serv and welcome back to our Delphox only, no items, solo challenge run. Today is the final episode. And the stakes are higher. So, when last we left off, we defeated the Lysander boss battle with our poor, traumatized, but triumphant hero, Clint the Delphox, surviving with only 5 HP left. This is our HM slave, Jeff. And now, we're off to the 8th gym badge. However, if we can't take out the 8th gym, Victory Road, the Elite Four, the Champion, and the AZ boss battle at the very end, all in one stream, the challenge will be a failure. Because at the end of this stream, I am moving across the country. So we have one stream left. This is the finale, and if we can't do it now, our Delphox will never make it to the Hall of Fame, wherein he will be immortalized forever, or at least until I delete this save. He will instead be forgotten. I guess except for anyone who watches the VOD. Alright, hello everybody. Let's get on with it. So I did play a little bit, oh my goodness, a little bit off of stream, just to do a bit of grinding so that we would have less mindless this. However, I don't actually know where I'm going. I wandered into a cave just looking for something to do, and I think we actually need to progress through this cave. And I think this cave is also blocked by Rock Smash. So we might actually have to catch the Sand Slash. I don't know if I have any move that won't kill him, though. Well, whatever. That's a him problem. I know there's something in this cave that has Sturdy and can learn Rock Smash, so I guess that'll be our first objective. Unless I can find the way out naturally. We also, you'll notice if you've been watching the previous streams, I've moved the layout of the stream up. You're not insane. The reason for this is I wanted to have a chat overlay because I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, and I've realized that when I'm responding to chatters on one side, it becomes very confusing for people in the other side. Or, well, I only realized that after someone was very confused, so that's been alleviated now. Shouldn't be a problem. That said, I'm a very, very small channel, and Twitch has piss-poor discoverability, so I imagine the majority of the chat messages I'm going to get for quite a long while will be YouTube anyways, but it's good to have the option there. Where the hell am I? I almost want to pop an escape rope if I have one. Just so we're less disoriented. This is a weird, like, point to, wait, you might be able to not die to this. Come on, Clint. Okay. And, like, surely that can learn Rock Smash, right? Surely. If it can't, then we'll have made a mistake. And don't worry, I always euthanize my HM slaves when I catch them. Jeff is yet to be put down, but that's because Jeff is like level 12 and he'll get one shot anyways. Okay. So what we're gonna do now, to prevent this Durant from fucking with the run, is we are going to swap him to the front of the party. Well, first actually, let's see if he even can learn Rock Smash. He looks like he can. He looks like he's got that in him. Where even is Rock Smash? What? Do I not have it? Or is it not? Oh! It's a TM now. What? Oh, wait. Oh. Jeff can learn it. Well then, maybe I should have checked that. I think I confused myself because I was looking at strength for Jeff. Figured he wouldn't be able to learn the other one. Well, yeah, Panpour, not the greatest HM slave. Okay, can this Durant do anything, or is he just... Okay, he can learn strength. Okay, that... we can use this. I don't know if strength is mandatory. I think it is for the Victory Road caves. So we'll grab it. Alright, Durant. Now it is time for you to go there. So what happens now is we run into a fight, and then Durant doesn't do anything and gets one shot. That way we can still use the HM move, but we're not going to have Durant able to interfere with fights if Clint dies. So we'll just use Bug Bite, I guess. Perfect. That won't kill. You could have done something that would actually hurt me, right? We're immune to Sandstorm, you fool. Okay, strength will probably do less damage. Because it's not stab. Ooh. Stop buffing yourself and kill me! I wanna die. Make me die. If this kills him, I'll actually be, like, upset. But you're fucking kidding me. Stupid Sandslash. We can break these rocks now. I don't know if there's anything, like, reason to do it, but... Get him, Jeff. Well, we're not using that, so... Not helpful. I was hoping a Pokemon would pop out, because I thought in this game you could make Pokemon attack you from that. Little Pupitar. Surely, you will kill me. Okay, it even missed. Oh my god. Use an attack, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to use an attack. Just want my son to die. Oh, there we go. There we go. Does it kill, though? Oh, for fuck's sakes. He gets outsped, so the payback does, like, nothing. Dark Pulse, that'll do it. Alright. Now. We can swap to our boy, actually. No harm in that now. What we can do is we can just put them in the PC whenever we use a Pokemon Center to heal. And that way, he will remain dead forever. Something I didn't realize I did in the last stream, or it might be the one before that even, is we had a lucky egg. And I, like a fool, threw away the lucky egg. I sold it. Because I thought Lucky Egg was like a 10% EXP buff. But when I was looking for items to give our Delphox, because only active items are we mitigating from the challenge. Anything that you can do in a online, like, champions battle, I think is fair game here. So, Clint has a held item, but it's a Rocky Helmet. Now, Shell Bell would be an amazing item to have. Right, we're getting healing for all of the crazy special damage we're doing. Another good example would be the Assault Vest, because we don't have any status moves. Full heal, I see. But as it turns out, we can't actually get any of those. So, the Shell Bell requires your Mountain Dex to have like 70-odd Pokemon registered, And I think ours has like maybe 5. So we can't really get the Shell Bell unless we go grind for it. I doubt that we're going to run into 70 Mountain Kalos Pokemon before we end this stream. And then the next option I thought of was Leftovers, but it turns out that one is similarly not tangible. I don't even remember how you get it, actually. I just know that we couldn't. Let's see if a Pokemon hops out here. I can't remember if that's actually a thing or I made that up. Oh, there we go. I didn't make it up. Graveler, wow. But then there was one more item. What was it? Oh, right. Lucky Egg itself. We can't do that. So, Lucky Egg, Leftovers, Shell Bell, and Assault Vest were all the most ideal items, and we can't use any of them. So what I'm going to do instead is when we get onto some of the more difficult boss fights, we're just going to give Clint a Citrus Berry, of which we have 3. It's not ideal, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Empower Ice here, I feel like that's the least important move I've got for this cave. There we go. We are looking pretty fucking bad for HP. Hopefully this doesn't have Sturdy. Sturdy Pokemon are the absolute death of me in here. Because basically everything has a rock attack in this cave. Clint is obviously very weak to that. And we can't just get through on the fact that we're a high damage special sweeper because they are legally not allowed to die in one hit. Oh, for fuck's sakes, that's gonna hurt. Oh no. Okay, it didn't do as much as I thought it would. We have like 30 HP more than I was fearing we would have, so maybe we're okay. We just, the thing is, Stock is another Pokemon that a lot of the trainers have here, especially this martial artist type character. And Sock, unsurprisingly, also gets Sturdy, so Medicham, that one does not have it. I don't think anything we have is super effective on Medicham though, because I think it's Psychic and Fighting. So it has that resistance for our Psychic. So we'll go for a Flamethrower and just see if the stab damage is enough to one-shot it. Should be. Yeah. Alright, what else do you have? Not bad EXP. Hawlucha! Does that get Sturdy? I can't remember. It might. It is just Psychic though, so or Psychic Fighting, so we can drop Psychic on it. I might be completely wrong in thinking that that thing gets Sturdy. That might just be because of the Pokemon card that released kind of recently for Mega Hawlucha, where you flip a coin if an attack would kill it, and if you win the coin flip, Hawlucha just stays at like 1 HP and doesn't die. And it can theoretically do that forever and be unkillable, which is insane. Go Clint! Set the Roach on fire. We need all the EXP we can get. I think the Elite Four is level like 66 to 69 roughly. Oh, I've already battled you. Wait, what? Oh shit. I was not supposed to go that way. Well. Please don't have Sturdy. Please don't have Sturdy. I'm begging you. Thank you. Thank you, Graveler. Delphox, like, isn't a bad Pokemon. But using Delphox the way that we are here is so unreasonably difficult. Because Delphox has not great coverage, especially for what this game seems to like throwing at you. I mean, Fire and Psychic are like a pretty good combo for each other, But not when you're getting slammed with rock and dark all the time. Or the bastard Houndooms that they throw at you with Team Flare that have Flash Fire and Dark type, so none of Delphox's stab moves work on it. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have an escape rope? Because if I do, we're popping that now. I'm so lost. And we don't have time to waste in a cave. Oh, we do, okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright. So, our objective is to go to Koraway Town. I don't know how to get to Koraway Town. It might not even be through the cave. It might just be, like, straight out this way. What are you? Max Ether. That is an item that we cannot use for the challenge, so I will sell it later, I guess, or not even. Money doesn't really do much for me either. Back in Terminus Cave. TM, but Delphox can't learn many moves, so... Interesting. We did have to use a physical fighting move earlier. Because for some reason, the only fighting type coverage that Delphox gets in this game is Power-Up Punch. Don't ask me why, because I don't... Oh. I literally can't, but thanks. Yeah, I think we do have to go through the cave. Unless there's something down here, maybe? Okay, we can Rock Smash. I think this actually was the mandatory Rock Smash I was thinking of. Wow, there was a guy in the rock. Oh, fuck. The unfortunate part is that if it does KO me, it's gonna send me back to the Pokemon Center and fully heal my Durant, which we really don't want. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Stealth Rock. Thank the Poke Gods. We'll drop a hidden power on it. We are really running low on everything out here. The kind of nice part, the mercy of dealing with all these awful, super effective Pokemon, is that Grass Knot is actually a viable move here. Now, we need Grass Knot for coverage purposes. What is this? Don't think there's any, like, benefit to going in here, but I'm curious. Oh no. Graveler again? It's always Graveler. Yeah, it's always fucking Graveler. You are bigger than the rock I smashed. But yeah, we can use Grass Knot here. It actually fucking does something, because the Pokemon are so heavy, and they do have that grass weakness, and it was not sturdy. Oh. Hey, 75, let's go. Unfortunately... Mystical Fire? What? Did you not already have Mystical Fire, or am I crazy? Yeah, you already did. No. We got rid of that for Flamethrower. It's a good defensive move, right? But I don't think that's really gonna benefit me all too much here. Oh, you must be a trainer battle? I'm late, watch out, watch out. Alright. Watching out. Hopefully you being in with the flowers means you use grass types. Grand Bull. Grand Bull. Okay. I mean, sure. Set him on fire and should be fine. Intimidate doesn't do anything. Now, I realize doing this may not have been the best idea because, you know, I am going to have to burn through Flamethrower, of which we have very few left, until we get to the next Pokemon Center. Dedenne! Cute little guy. Unfortunately, we cannot Grass Knot you. Let's go for a Psychic, just to keep the option of Flamethrower available for more than just one use. Like, if we run into a, you know, a Houndoom or something that has, well, you know, just any dark type, really. Our only actual option is, unfortunately, Flamethrower, unless it has Flash Fire, which a lot of them do. And the fun part about flash fire is that you don't know it has flash fire until you trigger flash fire. The fuck is this? X defense. Hello. If I defeat you, I'm gonna head home and bake some cookies. What? What? Okay, do you have sturdy? Please, no. We'll lead with a psychic. This thing can use bulldoze too, which might actually kill me with the amount of HP I have right now. So, okay, no sturdy, we're good. And Pangoro, what the fuck? Not seen one of those yet in this game. There were some Panchams earlier. Okay. I actually kind of forgot what Pangoro looked like. I've not seen somebody use one in it. Maybe it just wasn't in the recent games? No, actually, I think it was in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I don't know. No one seems to use it. Anyways, it's nice and easy. It did cost one of our remaining flamethrowers, but that's why we saved one. Because that would have been immune to Psychic entirely. Guess we're going in here, maybe? No, wait. No, well, whatever. What do we have? Dragon Scale. What is that for again? I forget. Is that for melodic? Or am I completely off on that? I might be. I'm actually afraid of this, so I'm gonna run. I don't know how heavy it is. Grass Knot probably does kill in one hit, but if it doesn't, it's not worth it. Man, we've been wandering around on this route for the past 20 minutes. This is time that we do not have. Okay. Oh, wow, Heatmore. First time seeing this in the run, too. I guess with all the Durant, you would expect Heatmore. That's his whole lore thing. He's an anteater. Durant's the ant Pokemon. So he's got the type super effectiveness, and he kills him. I think it's one of the only Pokedex entries that explicitly says that it not knocks it out, it just kills them. They die. Alright. I don't think it's this way. It could be a cut well, no. Would it be a cut angle? Because if we're cutting, we would have to... Do I have anyone who can use cut? Durant probably can, actually. Clint can. That is a... Oh, wait, what? Jeff can cut? Holy shit, Jeff, you're goated. I reasonably think that I should be making Clint use the HM, but I forgot that these fucking games don't let you remove HMs without going back to a move. Remember, delete or whatever? And I don't think anyone wants to watch me walk back and forth between the town all the way across the map and where we are right now, so we won't. Okay, please tell me that... Oh wait, this might actually be... What is this? Wakan berry. I don't know what that does. That's a berry type I'm unfamiliar with. Oh hell yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog. PP up. Okay. Okay. Yes please. That's awesome. Do we want to use it on Psychic or Flamethrower, though? I don't know. Psychic has fewer uses, but Flamethrower is probably more important. But, I think... We'll do Flamethrower. That's awesome. Okay, well... I'm glad we went in there, but it also didn't help me progress, so... Another ant. I think I might actually only have the one flamethrower use we just got. Oh no, I have 4! Oh shit! I thought that only went up by 1. Okay, hell yeah. Goes up by 3. Which means I was wrong either way. Alright, down we go. I'm so confused. What is this house? Is that Pex Maniac? Oh, is the reverse guy. Well, we're not gonna do that right now, seeing as I'm nearly dead. You know what? Maybe it's worth going back and healing. Oh shit, I'm getting jumped. And we'll grab some repels too, because, man, we're gonna need them. Like, not battling is kind of annoying, it's unfortunate, but with us being in a cave and literally every step can cause a random battle to start, I think it's worth just going. What's this? Or was this? No, this was that one, right? It just rebuilt itself. Okay. This is Lumios, isn't it? Yeah, I'm quite sure it is. Oh no, it's Anistar. Okay, sick. I love Lumios, but it's a bitch to navigate. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Cannot risk reconstructing my ant. The ant needs to stay dead. I feel like my microphone's a little bit loud, so we're gonna turn that down. Hopefully that improves things. If it's too quiet, I'll turn it back up. But I think this is better. I think I might have been peaking a bit. Not sure. This microphone's also very old. I think it's like 6 years old now, or 5 years old, I'm not sure, and it has been dropped down the stairs before. More than once. You know, I think we take a Fire Blast. Keep that on hand, and we can swap out Fire Blast with, not Flamethrower, but Hidden Power. That said, using the PP up... Well, no, because PP up would only be one more use for a 5-hit attack, so maybe there is nothing wrong with using the PP up the way we did. Let's take 50. Cool. How is it that repels manage to work on every single Pokemon? Like, it's like bear spray. Well, no, it's not bear spray, because you spray yourself. If you sprayed yourself with bear spray, you'd be in a lot of pain, I bet. But, like, does it just smell really fucking bad or something? What fucking magic are we using that's causing every single Pokemon? Which, that goes from, like, actual animals, bear-like creatures, to humans, to electric attack. Oh, we have no friendship berries. Anyways, you've got Pokemon that are literally a set of keys. What kind of spray do we have that keeps away sentient keys? I want to know what's in that shit. Okay. Now we just run for it. Wait, did I remember to grab the ant again? I did not remember to grab the ant again. Oh no. Whatever. Actually, wait. Hopefully we don't need strength. ADHD 1. When are they releasing the ADHD vaccine? Have I been down here? I don't think I have. No, because would it have given me a free ether if I'd already been here? Okay, we got some money for more repels, maybe? Let's not worry about that. Yes. I should probably have my Discord open. While, you know, it is early in the morning and there shouldn't be many people around right now, I might get messages about the move that's happening later today. Heat Rock. Cool. There we go. Sorry about the Discord noises. I opened Discord, now my PC is permanently loading something. What could you possibly be doing? You're a fucking chatting app. What you do is not that complicated. Relax. I can't wait for another chatting app to replace Discord. I'm so beyond done with Discord. Hey! Hell yeah. I like when the NPC dialogue kind of breaks the fourth wall. Alright, that's not even a fourth wall break, it's just kind of meta. Oh, Boldor! Yo, my boy! I feel like this is like one of the most underappreciated Pokemon even. I think it is the Unova equivalent to Graveler, and yeah. Okay, he stealth rocks though. That's awesome. In a solo challenge, stealth anything isn't gonna do a whole lot. And we'll Grass Knot again. Yeah, it's useful in this cave, but I feel like we're better off spending it than we are like one of our 18 flamethrowers. Steelix, oh shit. That is, I don't think that does get sturdy. Maybe it does, but I doubt it. Would be kind of weird for a Pokemon whose whole gimmick is being a Giga Tank to get a thing that stops it from being one-shot IMO. But it does, but it does. It just does, okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, never mind. It didn't do a whole lot. Cool. Hidden Power, fuck you. Wow. I want to kind of split Grass Knot and Hidden Power as our... I need to do 1 damage to a thing and don't want to use a move that's valuable. Alright. Is this not literally where I just was? I see. Very cool. That's epic. Yay. So... this kind of looks like an exit, but it's not. I thought that maybe this was a door, but no. Is there anything back here I can go through? Oh no. The Woobat, maybe? Oh! Horrifying. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Giant 4-foot spider fall off ceiling, land on you. Let's kill with fire. Burn, die. Ignite. Axe body spray and lighter. That has to be... oh look, a rope. That has to be one of the best ways to kill a spider. Maybe not for like the sake of your sanity? You know, after you have to deal with the fact that you burnt your house down, but at the very least, like while you're doing it, it would look kind of cool. I don't recommend it or condone it, so if you do it, it's not my fault, I've decided. I genuinely feel like I'm a kid playing this game again. Because we've been locked in this cave for 35 fucking minutes. I don't think it's that deep. Both in the literal depth of the cave and... but it goes down. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm trying to get through. Where'd this go? Bonk. If we KO Jeff, we still have to have him like rock smash things. Does that imply my trainer is just hitting the rock with an unconscious monkey and hoping the rock gives before the monkey does? That's kind of fucked, but it's probably not the worst thing we've done so far. Doing a challenge like this has to be horrifying for the Pokemon. I mean, Clint, our poor, traumatized hero Clint, has watched me do absolutely heinous things to other Pokemon for the sole purpose of ensuring that he is responsible for as much of what we do here as possible. Please don't self-destruct. Okay, that might be worse, actually. Oh, that's so much worse. It's a fucking crit. What do you mean it was a crit? At least we still outspeed. Would be kind of fucked if we didn't. I didn't even know this. Apparently Delphox is actually one of the, like, not fastest Pokemon. Well, Mega Delphox is among the fastest. But yeah, this thing's actually genuinely, like, competitively viable for speed. And I had no idea. It doesn't look fast. I mean, okay. In its normal art, it looks fast. The 2D art they have for Delphox and, like, the Pokedex and shit, where Delphox is kind of hunched over like it's about to pounce on you. It looks cool as hell, by the way. But they never use that in the games. Instead, Delphox just fucking A-poses. Like, what is this? Mega Delphox, on the other hand, was beautifully done. And I think the reason I like Mega Delphox, well, there's two reasons. One, they made its head look less awkward by pushing the fluff coming out of the ears backwards. Makes it look a little bit less silly when it's posed like that. But then also, they gave the whole thing an actual, like, pose with actual intent. So Delphox looks like it's got something going on inside of its brain and not just standing there like a, oh no, like a Sears mannequin. We don't have Heat Wave. If I had remembered to knock out Jeff, this wouldn't be an issue, but this might actually kill me because I think that can learn Stone Edge. Oh boy, okay, Surely Grass Knot takes you out, and Jeff, well, this is supposed to be a solo challenge, so Jeff can just use Cut, it'll do like a damage. Come on, one. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, fuck you. Wait. Poison Point works on... Well, that's that. Yeah, so if you only have one Pokemon, you will not have to do double battles. And I forgot to knock out Jeff. So... Oh no, we gotta run all the way through the fucking cave again. Just leer at him, bro. Let it happen. Let it end. That was the fastest I've ever seen a health bar deplete. Okay, no more Pokemon. Yep. That is what I get for forgetting to knock out Jeff. Well, what we're gonna do to fix that is move him to the front of the party. And we can grab Durant too, just in case we have to do any strength shenanigans. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Perfect. Now, this means the next battle we have, we'll kill Panpour, and we're gonna have access to our HMs in full. We are pushing on an hour, and I have not progressed yet. The Pokemon games are too hard. The puzzles, they get my brain in the good way and they make it not work. Alright, I won't actually kill this Heatmore, but I will let it knock Jeff around. That should one-shot, right? Surely. Yes, okay. Good night, Jeff. You will not be missed. And now we run. Okay, you have chosen fuck is Durant alive? What do you mean? Okay, well, in that case, Heatmore, your entire ecological niche is killing Durant. So, please knock out my other HM slave so it cannot contribute to the run. Okay, that did more damage than I'd like. Maybe Bug Bite will do less? It does have Stab, but that thing resists it. And then if that uses Flame Burst, it'll get rid of our Durant, and that way it won't interfere with the run. You mean Bug Bite? Just use Flame Burst, bro, please. It's not that deep. Come on. Come on. Okay. It's a special attack that we need it to hit Durant with, so let's just use like a battle item or something. Oh, full restore? No, that wouldn't. Full heal. There we go. I know it won't do anything, but hopefully it still lets me use it. Okay, perfect. There we go. Flame Burst. Now, it shouldn't one-shot, but it should hurt. Oh, it does one-shot. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now, both of the HM slaves are dead. Which means if we have a double battle, it's not gonna activate, and we don't have to worry about, you know, losing a boss fight or some such, and then having other Pokemon in the reserve. Let's just Hidden Power to get rid of you now. Beautiful. And that's 76, cool. Do I have my repels active? I think that can attack me regardless of repel, but I don't know if it continued applying them after we fainted. Okay, cool. Now onward into the cave. Hopefully I remember how to get around this cave, now that we've seen a little bit. We just have to find the first... What? What? Did I get this repel from the fucking Dollar Tree? What do you mean? What do you mean, Durant? Die. A little bit of arson as a treat. A treat this Thursday morning, whatever day it is. I may not be, you know, able to make... What? Okay, it's still... What do you mean it still lingers? What do you mean it... Okay, well, that Durant was just fucking built different, I guess. He was the 1%er. I think it was this way? It was not this way. It was a different way. I'm very confused. Why are things... Oh, I know why. It's because my fucking... Clint is technically the party leader, but he's also technically not the party leader. He needs to actually be in the first slot. That's what's going on here. Okay, we'll move that around then, and that should resolve the issue. Yeah, because Jeff is... Okay, I see. I see. It's considering the dead monkey to be the thing to base the repel off of. The dead monkey has been moved to the designated dead monkey reserve. And here we go, next cave entrance. Now if we run into those same two double battle NPCs again, they won't even do anything. They'll just let me pass. Because now we have an understanding. Look at that, they know. They know that Clint's on full HP now, and if they dared challenge us, they would be sent into the sun. The might of his flamethrower and grass knot. Hello, sir. I mean, I was gonna walk past you and let you continue working, but we can do this instead. Probo pass. What the fuck? That's electric, doesn't it? Because it's the magnet thing? I don't know. Let's just, psychic? I really don't know what you are. Psychic. Turns out you are steel. Really? You win the 50-50, you fucking rat? And now we're paralyzed. Yay! Yay, paralysis! Yay! That is a fucking tanky Pokemon. Zap Cannon, by the way, is a 50-50 chance to hit, but it's a guaranteed paralysis, so... Ah... Fuck. What are you doing here? Yo. Unless you're as strong as the champion. So... I can still keep going, right? Reaper Cloth. That is for, I think, evolving Dusclops? Which we will not be doing, so... I don't know, we can sell it. Alright, that was pointless. I think that is for finding Zygarde? Maybe? Probably. Which means it is not the right way. And we are back where we started. Other direction can I go? Break this rock, I guess. Why is Rock Smash a TM now? Does that mean that it's actually not necessary to get through this cave, and that everything I've been doing involving Rock Smash has been leading me astray? So weird. Because there's so many rocks to break too. Wait, I have been this way, right? Yeah, I have, okay. Ah, shit, that's one of the okay. One of the unstable ones I can't walk back up. Who designed this evil fucking level layout? It's been 48 minutes. 48 minutes. Not an inch of progression has been made. Holy shit. We could have accomplished so much if I was...
Clint, please stop being paralyzed, fuck.
Oh. No, what do you mean twice in a row, you fucking rat? Come on, Clint, you gotta use Grass Knot, buddy. You gotta do it. Watch that have Sturdy, and then this happens like 6 more turns. Thank fuck. Okay. Fucking hell. Ah. That is not going to help. Okay, well, no, there was literally no reason to do that. There's nothing back there. Am I being this way? Probably. Move my monitor around a little bit. There we go. Yes, more repel. Yeah, no, that is, where I just was. Okay, where else can we go that we haven't been before? Have I done this? I don't remember there being 2 rocks I had to break. I think I'm just gonna start running. I don't think the EXP is even worth it when we're paralyzed. Clint is gonna get beaten down. This cave is an ADHD hate crime. I cannot for the life of me remember where I've been and where I haven't. And so I think what's happening is I'm just going into the most accessible, obvious paths over and over and over again because I'm forgetting that I haven't, or that I have already been there. How do I get down to that TM? Oh. I don't even want the TM, but, I mean, why not, right? As far as I'm aware, there are no other moves that we can even get for our ball. Oh, shit, never mind! Shadow Ball! That is a genuine option. Unless it can't learn Shadow Ball in this game, which is entirely possible. Oh, it can. Okay. 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 Keep that in the reserve. I don't know if that's gonna give me coverage I need. I also forgot what ghost type is good against, other than itself. Because we checked that. That goes to Zygarde. Did I miss anything down here? Like, surely I did, right? There's the guy who's like, yeah, you can't go down here because big scary lizard, and then there's the other way that just goes back. Yeah, okay. Dead end. Completely useless. Then if we go up here, the left only takes us to a route that goes all the way back to the beginning. Right? That's what this is. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Right then. Must have been an item. The thing is... Can I go up this? Yeah. The thing is, this cave... Realistically, I would Noibat! I love Noibat. I would expect this cave's exit to be, like, southwest. You don't have dragon yet, so... Set him on fire. Wait, why did I do that? We're fucking paralyzed. Well, whatever. Didn't proc. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna be going north to find the exit of the cave, right? It's totally possible, but I kinda doubt it. Then we come back here, right? Because there's nothing. I forget what's down here. Probably nothing. But let's go anyways. "54 minutes, by the way. We have spent 54 minutes in this fuck-ass cave. The shortest dead end ever, and he forgets it. And then goes back in. Okay, we're going back in here. It is also a genuine possibility that this cave is not where I'm supposed to be in the first place. Because after all, they do store a legendary Pokemon here. This could entirely exist for the purpose of finding him. So it might be a different entrance somewhere in the overworld I have to go to. Right, we were down here already. Where's an item? Yeah, I'm starting to think that this cave literally just doesn't have like an exit. I think this might only be for Zygarde. But then where the fuck do we go? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I'm lost, because there's nothing here. Fuck. Clint gets lost in a cave for 4 hours. Fuck. That's awful. Oh, yeah, you're the sky battle guy. I mean, unless you think Clint can fly. And this room was just an item, I think, yeah. Where do we go then? If we can't go through... If we can't go through the cave, because the cave is nothing. Where do we go? Please don't. Right. We're here. We're here, guys. Guys, we did it. We made it. God, wow. Wow. Yeah, guys. It only took an hour to do that. Holy fuck. Oh, no. Oh, there's no way I just did that. I feel like I just escaped the fucking back rooms. Oh, I'm not even embarrassed. I'm just disappointed in myself. I'm just sad now. We could have actually, like, defeated we could be on Victory Road right now. And instead we're still here. You know, it's gonna be really awkward if an NPC restores my Pokemon's health. It's gonna be annoying. Bum 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 bum. Right, we were supposed to meet with Sycamore here somewhere. Don't know where. You want to be loved. Unfortunate. Whoa, Protean, wow. Do you guys just want a Pokemon but not have one? But bro, Pokeballs are $2. Like, the conversion rate to, like, real currency, it's $2 for a ball. Trouble for Lysander? Oh, yeah. He's dead now. He died in Aquatua. Uh-huh. Hit me with your back. Oh, we're battling? Okay, sure. Let's go. You're gonna use the Kanto start. Yep. Alright, Charizard might be a little tiny bit annoying. Maybe. We can just Psychic it though, so it might still die. I'm actually not sure if Blastoise will be a problem. It's probably heavy enough for Grass Knot. Wow. If it's not though, it could totally one-shot me with like a Hydro Pump. So... yeah. That's a lot of turtle though. Fuck it. Gamble on a Grass Knot. Wow. Hehehehe, fuck you. Now for my least favorite Pokemon, Lizardon. Which I think is its Japanese name? Rizardon. Psychic. Go to hell, Mario. Lovely. Okay, cool. That increased my confidence in Clint, seeing him completely destroy all 3 of those, which are going to be around the level of the next challenge we have. I guess the grinding we did, getting lost in that cave, actually did kind of pay off. A treasure in this town I must find. Gotcha. Anyways. Is there a gym here? No. Can I just leave? Yeah, I can. Alright then. So we're going left. So not that way, probably. Snowbell should be really easy for us. It's okay, we've got a dead monkey, and corpses do float, so we can ride that. Ah. What's this? Oh, you. We'll have to Psychic. I don't have anything that's actually good into that. Well, actually, Hidden Power might be. Let's test it. Okay. Well, it is, but it does fuck all damage, so who cares? Please don't paralyze me. Thank you. Hidden Power's not really paying off, so I might actually get rid of that for Shadow Ball. I'm not even sure what Pokemon I would need it for. There is the Dragon Elite Four member, but we could just swap it back in when we need it, so I think that is what I'll do. So let's go ahead and grab Shadow Ball. Blint. Shadow Ball. I think I experimented with the Shadow Ball in my Champions Delphox for a while, but now it's just Heat Wave and Psychic. Didn't learn Shadow Doll. Encore, by the way. Stupidly fun move for Delphox. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you! Sliggoo! Sliggoo is one of those Pokemon that if you Googled it when you were like 13 years old, you probably ended up scarred. Would not recommend. All I'm gonna say is that Goodra fans are fucking weird. Ow. Was that body press? I looked away. Anyway, Shadow Ball damage is not bad. It's not great. It's just fine. I think, ironically, it would have actually gotten one shot by the Hidden Power we just got rid of, because I think Sliggoo has Dragon type at that point. I think. Why are you wearing a bikini in a swamp? There are beaches everywhere, yet you chose an actual swamp. Madam, this is poop water. There's fecal matter that you are, wading through. How is the Shadow Ball damage into Stunfisk? Let's see. Not good. No! Okay, but we didn't get the, we didn't get punished with Paralyzed, so it's fine. I really wish that I had a special attack nature on this Delphox. The issue that I've run into with my beloved Delphox is we ended up with a nature for plus defense minus special defense, which does round out Delphox more because Delphox has really good special defense. But at the same time, I don't know if that's a good trade. Because now threats like Dark Pulse are more of a threat. And things that otherwise would have been a likely one-shot, to make sure they won't, probably. But it's not like we're getting a good defense stat. It's just like a middlingly okay one. Ow. I thought that would do more damage given how much I did to it. And Rocky Helmet, baby! I don't know, is Stunfisk like a crazy good special defense tank or something? I feel like no other Pokemon has been just... Well, other than Sigilyph, which I know is a special tank, nothing else has been quite so difficult to finish off. Oh, shit. Rare Bone. The fuck is a rare bone for? I don't know. Okay, it's you just sell it. Whatever. Oh. Did not even wait for me to move tile. Hello, Quagsire. You look kinda hefty, and you're definitely water type, so would you like to trip and break your neck? Yes, yes you would. Thank you. He cooperated. And that's 77? When does Delphox get Heat Wave, I wonder? It's kind of funny, actually. Pokemon Rangers' duty is to ensure that Pokemon can live the same way tomorrow as they do today. Doesn't necessarily mean, like, a good thing, though. I don't know, like, when this game takes place versus, when that Corsola variant in Galar comes to be. But, like, them bitches is dying. Corsola, by the way, awesome Pokemon. Hell yeah. Always love the Rangers. Though I don't know why the Rangers in these games are nothing like the Rangers in the Ranger games. I feel like I've gone the absolute wrong way. Maybe, you know, we've gotten a lot more EXP than I think I originally planned for, which is awesome. Love that. But also, maybe we should go back to popping repels so we can speed on over to the next gym. Because we really are burning through the time we have here, and I would like to be a little bit more efficient. So yeah, let's do it. Repel time. Shit, wait, what? Why are my Pokemon healed up? That's not good. That's really not good. I was probably sick on more. No, wait, maybe, did I heal my shit without putting Pokemon back in the box? I might have, where? Oh, there's my repel, I'm blind. Yeah, I might have done that, actually. That might be a my bad type beat. PP up, let's go! I think this time we'll put that on Psych, well... I could put it on Psychic, but it could also be a good play to simply put that on... Flamethrower again? Sludge Bomb. Damn. Cool. Is that not literally where I just came from? I'm quite sure it is. Yeah. Well, good job, me. I've been accidentally taking all of the optional side routes when that is the absolute last thing I want to be doing. What this? HP up. Okay, well, until we get friendship berries, which I don't even think they're gonna give us any of, I can't use that because the EVs on Clint are already maxed out. And I don't know what the fuck the spread is. Oh no. Hello, Shona. Yeah, of course I know. We're gonna... alright then. Bridge fight. Dun, 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 dun. I hope the rope bridge infrastructure in Kalos is better than it is in Alola. I'm actually playing through Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Moon right now on my actual 3DS. I mean, this game is also on my real 3DS, of course. The 3DS, after all, does look this high res. But I never beat Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon when I was a kid, because I don't really replay games like ever. Like, my first time ever replaying a mainline Pokemon game was probably 13 years after the original came out, and that game is Pokemon Wide. We're playing it right now. I never replay things ever. Pokemon games, like I said, this is the first time, but for games just in general, I've replayed Devil May Cry 5, Metal Gear Rising, and Fire Emblem Three Houses. In Three Houses' case, I replayed it because I wanted to do a different route, and what ended up happening is I did not do a different route and replayed the exact same thing because I love Edelgard too much. What do you mean Shauna got a female chestnut? Alright. Or actually, wait, doesn't she always get a female because she gives you the egg? I think that is the case, actually. Yeah, based on what starter you pick, you will get a egg from her with a nicknamed starter, I think that she picked. So in my case, when I first played through this game, I got a Fennekin from her named Kinnykins, and then I transferred that Fennekin all the way up, and now I use it in Pokemon Champions as my main team sweeper, which is pretty cool.
Do we have a Pokemon battle?
Okay. Did I get healed afterward? I didn't see. Oh, we did not get healed. Okay, well, kill him. How does Psychic work? Like, mechanically. Is Delphox giving them brain damage, like, remotely? Or is Delphox physically manipulating their body with psychic power, like telekinesis, throwing them around? I think that thing is a fucking dark type. I'm actually not sure. I think it is. Oh, shit. I'm actually gonna check that, because that is a frightening prospect. I really want a Psychic, because I know that'll one-shot, and if we don't one-shot, I think it kills me. But... yeah, Water Dark type. Okay, so you are immune to Psychic, you fucking bastard. What do I even do there? It's probably not heavy enough for Grass not to one-shot. It resists Psychic, Shadow Ball, and Flamethrower. Okay, hold on. I need to check its fucking weight now. Using Grass Knot for coverage is so fucking silly. I have to carry on to scale, so I can just like, can I just slide that under your Pokemon real quick? Just, yep, just stand there, give me a sec, Okay, only 32 kilograms. Okay, might have to flamethrower that. Yeah, that's gonna be like 60 base power. We got 60 base power with ×2 effectiveness, so we're getting 120 out of that. Versus... what is Flamethrower's power again? Flamethrower will have stab, so it'll go up to, I think, like 130. And then that gets like cut in half because of the type resistance. So I guess Flamethrower is a better pick. I think. I don't know how the maths. Decisions. What do I pick? Only I had Fire Blast on me. If Delphox learned Focus Blast, this would be so free. Or if we were playing the game with the Z moves and I could just use Grass Z button. Alright, whatever. Man, it's so evil of the developers not to give Delphox Dazzling Gleam until ORS. It's Grass Knot or Flamethrower. I just don't know. Because if we pick the wrong one, we might lose. I mean, we probably lose anyways, actually. I mean, let me just make sure I have the math right on Flamethrower. Yeah, okay. Flamethrower is probably the better attack. End it! Fight for your life, Clint. Oh, yes. I'm very happy about that. Roserade? Oh, bro. It irks me seeing my two HM slaves, both alive and well. That needs to change. Maybe I should see if I can get a strength Pokemon that's like level 5 so I can knock it out more easily. Because I really don't like having the HM slaves be a thing that could potentially interrupt a battle. I want them to be KO'd at all times. Wow, Tierney asking someone to battle? What's up with that? Never even seen his Pokemon. Till now. Please don't also battle me, I can't be doing this shit. Oh, you're gonna heal me. Okay, and we are back. Okay. I feel like it's kind of a cop-out to have him heal and then battle, but I guess the idea was that you're fighting 6 Pokemon consecutively, and like a normal battle can be that. This game just shies away from it. To give you a chance to heal up yourself if you want to, which I didn't. I mean, we'll just Flamethrower. R.I.P. We're gonna Psychic this one, which should kill it in one hit. It is pretty fast, but there's no way it'll catch up to a level 77 Delphox. So, die. Is there a physical version of Assault Vest, or is that only an option for special attackers? Just curious, because that could be really nice for Delphox, but I don't think it exists. Lorges. Wow. Fully evolved Flabebe. This Pokemon is one of the most neglected Pokemon, I swear. Flabebe is cute. Floette is beholden to its own Mega Evolution. So that thing's got its own, like, competitive viability. And then Florges is just not even real. Ooh. Ooh. Why did you tank that? What the fuck? What type are you? Whatever. You're not tanking too. The actual fuck is the typing on that it was able to resist Flamethrower? What? Weird. Very weird. What do you mean you're stronger than I thought? This whole, like, character interaction was you guys like, wow, you are so strong, I want to be like you, and then battling me for the sake of it. Why did you think you'd win? What? Pokemon writers, I was expecting something Shakespearean, not this. Hee hee, the only Pokemon games with real stories are probably Black and White / Black and White 2. And Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon had a fun story. And I'm currently playing through it. Waterfall. Surely I can put that on Jeff.
Thank you, bye.
Well, let us give it a try. Hell yeah, Jeff. That's what a real HM slave looks like. You show him. You show him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Kitted out with 4 HMs. Well, technically, Rock Smash is a TM, apparently. New age bullshit. But still. Still, he can be used outside of battle, so we'll let it slide. No. Okay. This should be Snowbelt. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. I don't think that really... I see. Yeah, you guys don't... Bergmite's in this generation? What the fuck? I thought Bergmite was way later. Huh. Man, Snowbell City has some iconic-ass music. Right, we're doing a gym. We're gonna get rid of both HM slaves, because why the fuck would I bring them with me? And maybe we I doubt anything is gonna be in the Snowbell gym that Shadow Ball is gonna be good for, so maybe we just grab Fire Blast now? May as well, right? That way if, you know, they throw something particularly tanky at us, we can send it directly to the Shadow Realms, no questions asked, instantaneous death. After all, Shadow Ball is really just a worse version of Psychic, by a lot, and only serves for really niche coverage. So, I'm not necessarily keen on keeping it. It's good for dealing with Psychic types, but I can't even think of a Psychic Ice type off the top of my head. I'm sure there is one, right? But it don't come to mind. Gym Leader's actually out right now with the Winding Woods if you feel like searching. Where the fuck is the Winding Woods? Hello, Banana Snow. Obama Snow. Obama. Ooh, I kinda like that first outfit. Out of my way, I've come to purchase expensive designer clothing. I wish I could give Delphox a little outfit. That'd be sick. It's kinda cool. That's kinda sick. What else do you have? I've got a blue version of Serena's default outfit. In hindsight, though, coming to the snow area and then wearing a less covered outfit's a little silly, so actually, never mind. I think this fit perfectly matches where we are. Anyways, enough fashion. Back to violence. I take it Winding Woods is this way? Winding Woods is a crazy name for a place. That's Victory Road. Pokemon Village. Pokemon live in hiding, but it was never found. Ah, yeah, no, we want to go the other way. I mean, nothing said Winding Woods, but that... a forest that twists and turns, I'm pretty sure that's a Winding Wood, alright? Who up winding they would? Straight up winding my shit, bro. Straight up fucking winding my wood right now. Fuck. Hey, the Leafeon rock. Wow, you have to wait a long fucking time to get Leafeon in this game. It's crazy. Alright. Set the creature on fire. If Jigglypuff is like full of air, would heating it up with Flamethrower not make it pop? Let's save real quick in case something stupid happens. The power grid has been known to shit out near my house, so... You know. Would suck. Also, let's pop a Repel, because these things are giving us fuck all EXP, and the amount of time that it's gonna take in, you know, clearing out this place. would not be worth it for the time limit we're on. Matter of fact, what time is it? It is currently 9 a.m. Well, in 5 minutes, it's 9 a.m. So we definitely want to haul ass because I really, really don't have much time before I have to go move across the country. Yo, what's up, Mana? Yeah, today is the final stream of this challenge, and if we cannot beat it within the not super long amount of time I have allocated today, the challenge will be a failure. Okay, well we can't double battle anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Just have to find the gym leader. I'm just noticing something. My chat overlay. I don't know if that's working for YouTube actually. I didn't see that pop up. Oh no. I'll have to work on that. Might be something going wrong with it. I was not looking. Did I just come from here? No. This feels like Lost Woods from Ocarina of Time. Oh. Oh, that was easy. I vaguely remember this guy. Bear tick shaped man. Alright. What do I have to do to battle you? I vaguely remember the Pokemon Village, but I don't remember doing anything here. Usually over at the gym in Snowbell City, since I'm the gym leader and all. Yes, I do want to challenge you. Be waiting back at the gym. What? Okay, well, you guys seem cool, but I'm out of here. Oh no, I don't know where I came from. I don't think it was this way. Oh? Okay, it is lost once the fucking thing changes as you wander through it. Kinda cool, actually. So I think you just have to remember what combination of directions. Wait, what? Inside the PC box? I thought there was something I could access the PC box from outside. Okay. Down here, I suppose? Leafy on rock, that means we're almost out. Sure, I guess. Now this should hopefully be a pretty easy in and out gym leader. Where is the gym? There is the gym. Is this going to be a classic Pokemon Ice puzzle? No. Rubik's Cube? Okay. I see, so we rotate the panel by battling trainers. We can literally only challenge this one, so... Hello. Queen of the Ice Rink. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully we can take out this game and get through the Elite Four before we run out of time. Not sure when I'll actually have to leave either. So it's up in the air. I really hope we can beat the challenge. We may have gotten lost in a cave for about an hour earlier, so that may have hurt the odds. I think you're just water poison. And I'll have to see why the YouTube overlay isn't working. Or actually, wait, I might be able to fix that right now. Oh, no, it wants me to actually go in and link something that I thought was already linked, but I guess not. So we'll have to do that another time. Cool. I think this entire gym might just be flamethrower spam. I don't even know if there's any Pokemon, at least in this generation, that have Ice type and a resistance to it. The best is probably... Oh wait, yeah, that thing was Ice and Water. Yeah, I think Cloyster is actually the best thing. Easy, easy. Actually, there could be an Aurorus. Maybe. 'Cause I think that was added in this generation. But I'm not really worried about Aurorus, I'm not gonna lie. I see. I need to rotate the pink one so I can walk back onto it. That was why Ice and Ground. Ah. Fortunately, he just dies anyways. Okay, that's still not right. Actually, maybe it could be right. No. Well, I get one that lets me walk through both of these middle ones. Not that. Or that. There we go. I think the level gap we have right now is carrying us through basically everything. Anything that is type neutral within the 50 range is just gonna die. And while I don't think there's anything that the coverage is actually going to be useful for, we do have Shadow Ball in reserves as well if I want to swap that on. I don't think any of the Elite Four are going to be running Ghost types. Shadow Ball likely won't be used, but I mean, we have it. I might use Fire Blast for the next NPC, just to conserve PP on Flamethrower. So I don't really want to risk the miss chance if I don't have to. Let's use it on you. Awesome. And we're almost 79. Holy hell. We'll Fire Blast this as well. Lovely. We'll be going on to the Elite Four with probably level 80, so that's really reassuring. Because I am genuinely concerned about the Elite Four. I'm pretty sure there's a water type, a fire, a dragon, and something else, and all of that is bad news for a fire type run. Okay, is this what we want? Oh. It was completely useless, actually. No. There we go. So I just need a yellow that connects these two. Okay. That'll do. Sure. Okay. There we go. Alright, time for a hopefully Clint sweep. What kind of animation was that? Alright then, he's American. Oh no. 4 times weak to fire. Whatever shall we do? And this is a hail game, so they're not even getting the snow buff. Which would actually be pretty useful into Delphox. Very unnecessary crit. It was like, what, 8 times damage or something? Another easy flamethrower. I don't think anything it has is gonna resist. I don't expect to see a Mammoth Swine again either, seeing as an NPC had that, but maybe he doubles up, I don't know. Diagonal, okay, yeah, this is so easy, so free. After the absolute mess that was fighting Lysander last time, I think we've earned this. Beautiful. 2002, whoa, it's my birth year, crazy. Alright. I think we can go straight on to, unless there's more side quest stuff, I think we go straight on to the Elite Four. Pretty sure there's nothing else. It's a cool looking badge. Not gonna use that, but thanks. Alright. Oh my god, the Squid Game bridge. Oh, you slide. Cool. That's gotta be so dangerous. Do you have to sign a waiver before you take the gym challenge, so you can't sue after you get killed in one of the weird gym contraptions? Awesome. We should probably heal, and I think we'll need our HM slaves, who are unfortunately alive right now. So they could interrupt battle. Well, Jeff won't, because he's Jeff, and he's a baby. We do have a Durant with strength. Actually, I might be able to put strength on this level 16 Skiddo. Cleveland. Forgot I named him. Oh, he has strength. Okay, well, never mind. Perfect. That will not get in the way, but I will put them at the front. You know what? No, I won't put them at the front of the party because I would have to kill them for no real reason, because the repel won't work if they're at the front. But when we get into actual trainer battles, I'll put them in the front so they can get KO'd really early. And then we won't have to worry about them interfering. The only real doubt... Did I forget to heal? I think I did. Yes. I love ADHD. ADHD is my favorite thing to have. Alright, hold up. Hold up. You know what? Let's grab more repels while we're here too. I think I'm at a high enough level to where I don't really need to grind in caves anymore. And if I do, you know, we can go back and do it after we've, you know, cleared the puzzles and such. Should make things a bit faster. $93, who cares? We're not spending this money on anything else. Let's go. Now, it is time to move on to the final arc of the game. We've come pretty far with Clint, the traumatized and triumphant hero of our story. Hello, Ace Trainer. I would like to see this a success before I am forced to pack up all my things, computer included, and will not have access to a streaming setup for probably a bare minimum of 2 weeks. And that's if I'm lucky. Oh shit, rain will mitigate fire damage. That's unfortunate. Forgot about that. You know what? Maybe... that sucks. Okay, that should kill it, though. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're getting Shadow Ball again. You have a Pokemon that probably has fucking... You know what? If I die to this, it's actually only going to speed things up, so I don't even care. As a matter of fact, I kind of want Clint to die. Just take yourself in your confusion. It's fine, bro. Oh, or do that. Yeah, we're better off having that happen. So I can just get teleported back to the Pokemon Center. Go get him, Jeff. Oh. Try it again, Jeff. You'll get him. You got this. And Cleveland? I don't know why I named him Cleveland. I think I was thinking of the Family Guy spinoff. Okay, there we go. Is that rain random chance too? Because I don't think... I did walk into this route earlier and I don't think it was raining. Okay. Let's grab... Shadow Ball. Yeah, we don't need Fire Blast for now. That could be a thing later, but it's not going to do a whole lot to contribute to pushing through the victory road. Run it back. The foul play is just so terrifying because it doesn't care about the fact that I'm a higher level. As a matter of fact, that almost makes it better. But that should take care of it. Perfect. And we'll drop Psychic on that. Man, I wish Dazzling Gleam was an option. Oh, you don't even have Sturdy. That's amazing. Love that. Alright, cool. She genuinely gave us a tougher run than the gym leader. Which is a comment that... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I hope what happens here is they target the HM slaves. Not even because I want to get the... Wailord. Isn't Wailord really light, actually, in spite of its size? One way to find out. But I hope that they focus on our HM slave, not even for the sake of trying to mitigate damage for Clint, but just so I don't have to take individual battles to get rid of them. Because if they're fainted, double battles like this can't even happen. Come on. Lovely. Not really afraid of a Vile Plume. Oh no, you're gonna level up like 20 times. That's not good. Oh no, 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 stop, stop. Stop learning. Stop getting smarter. No, he's learned too much. And we're paralyzed. Love that. As per the no items, we're just gonna have to keep going while paralyzed. Let's Psychic. I think it's super effective. Oh. The fuck? Okay. I really need to get... Not again. I really need to get these HM slaves killed. We're gonna actually prioritize that now. I didn't realize it was gonna be a problem. You're not allowed to know moves. Stop. Skiddo, we're taking you out behind the shed in a minute, so just cherish this while you can. Okay. Skiddo is the higher level one, so we'll have him get KO'd first. Yo. All 8 badges, wow. Oh, you're gonna battle me, sure. That will get rid of Cleveland. Beautiful. Now to get rid of Jeff. And I don't think there's any NPCs that'll come and heal my shit. So hopefully we won't have to do this again, because it's very annoying having to keep on re-killing the HM slaves. I wish I could just teach them both self-destruct. There we go. Problem solved. Now, Clint being paralyzed here really sucks, because the paralysis absolutely decimates your speed stat, and I don't remember by how much, so it honestly might... Yeah, it is enough for the carving to to beat me. One shot, please. Wow. Oh, Clint, please. Last time we got paralyzed, it ended up being the death of Clint, and I really, really don't want to have that happen again. Otherwise, we're off to a really rough start. What the fuck is this luck? Is that 5 consecutive power gems? Well, that's that. There's no way. I think you can break out of paralysis, but unless it happens on this turn, I don't think there's any way. Oh, and it's a Kingdra too. Yeah. Gonna turn into a Go-Goat. Oh yeah, he will. He's getting close. Okay, well. I love paralysis. This time, though, we already have the HM slaves in the front of the team, so we don't have to worry about more double battle shenanigans. Earlier in the stream, we had another exact situation like this where a double battle happened because we had HM slaves alive in the party, which allowed the double battle NPCs to actually target us, and same thing happened, got paralyzed, died immediately after. Oh man. Next time I do a solo challenge, I think I'll look for a mod that... Oh right, I battled them already. I'll look for a mod that just lets me either use HMs without an HM Pokemon, or just get rid of Pokemon. So I don't have to do this. But this is a completely non-modded run. There was a cool mod for X and Y I was looking at playing, and I will probably try it in the future, but after I get the move over with and I'm able to stream again from my new location, I am going to go ahead and try a bunch of Pokemon fan games that I've gotten either already downloaded or pinned for later. A lot of them look really, really cool, so I'm excited to try them out. Like a Pokemon Z fan game that looks amazing and has a bunch of custom regional variants, and a replacement for Delphox, actually. It's got a regional breaks and evolution, so that's gonna be cool. There's Pokemon Nova, which was a wormhole-themed game, as well as a weird battle chess game, too, that looked fun, so lots of neat stuff to try out. But that will be... I hope kind of early in July, but unless I end up getting really lucky, I don't think I'll have a streaming setup until late July. Okay, we do take the pointed stones, that's fine. Psychic did not kill, and you would resist Flamethrower. So I guess the only really actual option is to just Psychic twice. I don't think Kingdra is heavy enough for me to use a Grass Knot, though. Level 80, awesome. If we do faint here, I am just gonna put the HM slaves in the box, and then we'll come back and get them after the trainer's dead, because it's gonna take way too much time having to go through all those extra turns to kill the HM slaves. Looking good, though. Raichu. I want to say we can one-shot that. Just drop a flamethrower and see what happens. Awesome. Okay. 40 HP is not ideal, but it's not the worst. Oh, I don't remember this door at all. That looks so cool. Alright, all the badges. They're all registered in my Chinese social credit score. I may now enter Tiananmen Square. Let's go. That is the most extra a staircase could possibly fucking be. Okay. We're here. And let's move Clint to the front of the party so the rappel actually works. What do you have? Only one Pokemon. Weavile. Easy game. It is a really fast Pokemon, but so is Delphox, and we have a 20 level advantage. Pressure does kind of suck, But whatever, I actually have a PP up sitting in my inventory, so we can increase the max PP of Flamethrower to 21 as well, so that isn't really a risk. Not worried about that. Of course, the the challenge rules are no battle items, so held items are fine, and, you know, stat items for buffing the Pokemon permanently. Those are fine. Just ethers and such I wouldn't use. We can break this and avoid him, so we're gonna do it. Might have to fight something... Yes, okay. I am not interested in risking a Graveler, so let's see if we can run away. The risk of it having Sturdy and then self-destructing is way too high. Awesome. My cat is next to me screaming. She needs attention. Shit. Walked right into that. It's really hard to stop when you're rollerblading with a Xbox controller. The joystick's dead zone, maybe I just didn't set it up right, but the dead zone is not nearly big enough. So you have to wait for the joystick to reset before you actually stop. This should one-shot. Not super worried, and I don't think Machamp gets Sturdy. Yeah, no, he's done. He did. Lovely. In spite of being at 40 fucking HP, we're actually looking pretty good. Bird. Garmory? Oh shit. I know you get Sturdy, we're not fucking with that. Man, why does everything here have Sturdy? Ever since Terminus Cave, it's just every other Pokemon. Which, you know, if we were doing like a Chestnut solo run, I really wouldn't care. But for a sweeper and one with 40 health left, no less, it is a nightmare. Let's keep moving. Shit. Flamethrower might one-shot? Wait a minute, isn't that thing... I can't remember. I need to actually check, because Medicham is a Pokemon I never see. It used to have a Mega. Well, it does have a Mega, but... I haven't seen the Mega. Okay, yeah, it is weak to Ghost, so we could just... send it and hope that one-shots. Come on, lovely. I was, like, pretty sure it was Psychic type, and it looks very Psychic, but I'm too afraid to risk it for a Pokemon I don't know very well. No, looks like... Where are we even trying to go? Oh, we can go that way. Surely north is correct, right? Oh, whoa, 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 no. Oh, all that for an item, okay. Carbos would be an awesome find, but we don't have any friendship berries, so we cannot reduce our current EV spread. Will he battle me while I'm trying to set up strength? He definitely will. Wait, but I can't even... I can't move that. Never mind. Okay, well. We're gonna have to get around there first. I see. Okay, not an option either. Where would I have to go for that? Can I, like, get down there somehow? Surely. Maybe I've missed something. I don't think I can jump off the rock. No, I can't. Guess I have to rock smash this? Actually, wait, there's just stairs there, too. Hold on a second. Soft sand. There's a staircase here. Excuse me, sir. Oh yeah, I can fit through here. Awesome. And into the hole, there we go. My HM slaves are defeated, so we don't have to worry about the double battle. Good. I don't think there's any reason to go in that cave right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. I think this is an unskippable oh. She's not... She's chill. Awesome. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh no. Okay. The bird left me alone. Huh? Oh, please don't heal my Pokemon. I have to battle you. Oh no. Oh no. How do we do this then? See how you and your Pokemon think and feel. Okay, right. So the issue with that is 40 HP going into the trainer, or the rival trainer. Not great. Not great at all. We can one-shot Meowstic really, really easily at the very least. Shadow Ball is doing one thing for me, and that's giving me super effective to Psychic, which I previously wouldn't have. But we are still completely without a solution to Greninja. And the thing is, oh, for fuck's sakes, Greninja has a priority attack. So if that thing chooses Water Shuriken, there is literally nothing I can do but hope Clint can tank it, which I'm quite sure he cannot. Grass Knot's also the only thing that... Well, actually, you know what? Let's do the math. I don't know how heavy Greninja is, but ninjas are very light. So he's probably not going to be very heavy. Why is Greninja not showing up on Cerebi? There we go. Greninja is... Oh! He's actually kind of hefty. He's a little bit of a chunky boy. He's 40 kilograms. Which, I think... 60 potency? Or power? Sorry, I'm thinking Final Fantasy. Let's see. Yeah, so that is 60. So that would be 120. Flamethrower would be the tiniest bit more damage. I think Flamethrower comes out to be like 65 or 70 effective power, or something. Actually, wait, no, I'm thinking of the other... Yeah, no, okay, no. We'll be fine with Grass Knot, I think. Oh, he didn't use... Okay, he didn't Shuriken. Oh, haha. Okay, that's really, really fortunate. That was entirely luck. It probably Dark Pulsed or something. This, I think we just one-shot with Flamethrower. No other options otherwise, so... Lovely. I think he has something with Quick Attack. It might have been that, though. Flareon. Oh, fuck, actually, wait, what do I do with Flareon? I guess I Psychic and I Pray. I think it one-shots. It one-shot the Raichu. Well, Flamethrower did, but it was the exact same numbers, so it should realistically one-shot Flareon. I hate that Flareon's like the... No! Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, okay, it almost looked like it was gonna not kill. Shit. Flareon really caught me off guard there, and we don't have any kind of coverage for fire. Unfortunately. Shit. I'm really surprised that Flareon was the thing that got us Knocker Ninja. Nope. Oh no, it fucking healed my HM slaves up. Oh no, okay, well, we're gonna have to... I don't think I can even get rid of them. I think I need them to progress. So what we're gonna have to do is just let our repel wear out and then kill them. Not just because... You know what? Maybe I should get the HM slaves killed and then just make a save state. But yeah, if we don't do that, what's gonna happen is the double battle that we skipped is gonna become unskippable. And I'm not looking for that. So, as soon as I get into... Yeah, turn this off. You know what, we can probably do it in this grass, actually. Are there no Pokemon here? Hello? Knock knock? Who's home? Perfect, a bear. Alright, bear, I'd like you to tear apart my son, Jeff. Can you do that for me? Just rip him open. That's not... Okay, not really what I asked for, though, right? You can torment him all you want, but I need him sleep mode. The forever sleep. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There's no fucking way it used rest. You're joking. You're actually joking. And I can't get away because of... Clint, I need you to euthanize a bear. How did this... What is this? Yep, Jeff is going out behind the barn. It's his time. Well, not yet, obviously, because this bear was feeling merciful. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, I guess we got 81 off of that, so... We got some kind of benefit. Oh, and now Jeff's gonna start leveling up again, goddamn. Okay, it was just once, it's fine. Oh, why'd the game freak out for a second? Spinda. Spinda, would you like to kill my son? Feel like that clip from Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives where that dude's eating that ravioli, and the ravioli's just so good that he looks up at the camera and he's like, man, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. I'm gonna go home and kill my son. And honestly, I can resonate with that right now. Okay, will you also... Let's go! We love Spinda. Beautiful. And now we can set him on fire, and everything's fine. Lovely. I think what I might do, so we can reactivate the repel, but what I might do is... Actually, no, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say... grab Fire Blast again, but I forgot the thing that I failed to kill was a Flareon. For some reason I was thinking it was a Raichu. So that's not really gonna play out well. I'm not sure what to do about that. Then again, it doesn't really matter. The Flareon is unlikely to be the death of me on its own. The issue here is that we have to somehow get around Greninja. We got around it once, but that was sheer luck. If we're gonna get this to happen again, you know what? Let's save the game proper, but let's do a save state here, because I gather that I've not used them at all. throughout the entirety of this playthrough. And I'm glad that I did. But I think having to go back and re-kill the HM slaves is going to subtract more from the video as a whole. So I'm going to make the executive decision here to use save states for the challenge for this specific area. Oh shit, did I put... No, I did put Clint back in the first party slot. We should be good. Oh right, I forgot I skipped you. Delphox. That does get sturdy. Oh, you have 3 Pokemon too. Shit. You could be a gym leader, buddy. Well, you'll be hopefully a quick and easy flamethrower. I don't actually know if Steelix has 2 abilities or if it's a guaranteed sturdy. We might find out here, depending on if this kills in one shot. It did? Okay, I guess it can get a second ability. No idea what. Kangaskhan. Don't like to see that, but I think Psychic should take it out. Not great. Oh, and a crunch too. Ooh, you hate to see that. Not a lot of damage, but that much damage can genuinely be the death of us here in this run. I'm thinking about putting Fire Blast on again, actually. Because for things like this, where it's fully type neutral and I just need a one-shot, the best option I would have would be Fire Blast. Now, yeah, there is the mischance, and that mischance can end up being the death of us. But it's probably worth the gamble. Though I'm really worried now about dealing with Greninja with not full health. I mean, we did go in there with about, what was it, 40 HP? I mean, we made it pretty far, but that was on some crazy good luck. We can get the same good luck again. We'll be okay. Alright, goodbye Shadow Ball. It's such a niche thing. The point in the game where it would have been most useful too, which would have been the Psychic Gym Leader, we just didn't have it. So I'm not sure if it's gonna get its time in the limelight at all. Oh, fuck. Every trainer that I carefully skipped, I'm just going back and running into now. Axorus. I don't think that has Dark type on it. Well, time to find out. Hell yeah. Okay. The weight of this backpack really digs into my shoulders. Poor boy. I think I skipped her? No, I didn't actually. Do I have to redo the challenge thing, the puzzle with the strength? No, that stays. Okay, amazing. Yes. The boys are dead, so we can walk past this. Beautiful. I did skip that fairy train. Fuck. I shouldn't have tried to use the fucking Xbox controller for a precise movement like that. It really feels like you just go in a random direction sometimes. Alright, Clint. Can you one-shot this? Probably. I would be surprised if Grass Knot can't take this out. It's probably going to be about 60 potency, so 120 on the super effective. Easy, easy, easy. Good night. Florges. What the fuck type is Florges, actually? I don't know. I'm just gonna Fire Blast. Awesome. Goodbye. Now it is off we go. Genuinely, we just have to pray. Hope and pray desperately that we do not get water shurikens. That is, as far as I am aware, the only way that we can lose this battle. Oh shit, we don't have Shadow Ball anymore. I don't think I need Shadow Ball though. Please don't miss. Fake out? What the fuck, you asshole? Okay, well actually, now that you've Rocky helmeted yourself, maybe I can just flamethrower. I can't believe I'm still running Rocky Helmet. You know, I'm realizing in hindsight I could have given Clint a citrus berry for this fight. It might have been worth it. Yeah. Let's go. Or just pure fairy and not... Yeah, it's so fucking weird. Oh shit, that didn't kill. I guess that was just RNG. Huh. Well, that means that there's a very real chance that he water shurikens, which gives him prio, and then we die. Okay, we're good. Still not out of the woods yet, though. Because now we have to deal with the potential of getting crunched by the, Flareon. You died to one flamethrower last time, but seeing as Greninja somehow tanked that grass knot, I'm kind of suspicious of trying this. I could Fire Blast, but that's a 15% chance to miss, so let's go for what we know, and hope that you're just really... just squishy, just... Thank you. Thank you for dying. 82. I mean, that's gonna help. I don't know if it'll make or break the current situation, but it will help. Flareon. We don't have any other option than Psychic here. And as far as I'm aware, Clint doesn't even learn anything that's good into fire. So, it really is a gamble. Just doesn't kill, and he does bite. And it kills again. Okay. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do, because this is gonna take too long if we don't, is we're gonna do this. This time, I am going to avoid the trainers that I unsuccessfully avoided by using the D-pad and not the fucking joystick. And you know what? After we get up there... Actually, you know what? No, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm gonna give a citrus berry to... Actually, let's do it from the other menu, so I don't accidentally use it. Item... Give... Oh. Okay, well. Yes, swap them. So we have 3 citrus berries for probably the entire playthrough, like unless they give us more. So this very well may end up being one of them spent on this Caleb fight. Which I don't really like the sound of, but I don't think we have any other option. Because I don't think I can. I don't think I can kill that Flareon. Gonna run from this. Clint will be leveled down to, I think, oh, 81, not 80 flat, but whatever. Whatever. We are 2 hours and 19 minutes in. It means it's 9. I probably have, like, 2, maybe 3 hours left. Beat this. Firo? What the fuck? It was a Skarmory last time. But we're not gonna fight it. Not gonna worry about that. Just gonna move on. Alright, we're almost here. Just sneak past that toddler. And it is time. We've gotten really, really lucky with the water shurikens not happening, and I'm getting more and more frightened that it's gonna just drop on me this time. We do have the citrus berry, which means we will get an extra chance if we do get water shurikened and it doesn't hit 5 times and kill me. Okay, Meowstic. I don't know if I need to be fire blasting Meowstic. Just kind of doing it out of fear. Oh. Fire blast was not done in this save state, and I didn't realize that. Okay, well, I guess we have Shadow Ball. Okay. Well, bye-bye, Meowstic. Does mean we're not gambling on a 15% miss. Is fine. And apparently it's RNG if this kills in one hit. It might not. Yeah, no. Dark Pulse, that fucking hurts. And does he water shuriken? Nope. Oh, this is actually, like, frightening. We're above half HP, though. Absol has died to one flamethrower the whole time. Let's see if that trend continues. Yup. Now for the scary one. Getting walled by a Flareon is so... Like, I've got to be the only guy in history to get walled by a fucking Flareon. And we should tank the bite. And that will pop the citrus. Watch the citrus berry not even be necessary. Just psychic again. Doesn't really matter. Sure, we could conserve PP, but... Yes, I don't care. I just want to see it die. Altaria. Oh, please don't fucking Mega Evolve this. I think it's Flying and Dragon, I think. So, we really only have Psychic as our option. No Mega. Cool. Dragon Pulse will hurt. I don't think it'll kill. Oh, it didn't even hurt. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's... Nothing. We're free. Lovely. Man, that was stupid, and we didn't even need the fucking citrus berry. The berry did nothing. It was wasted. Max revives. I cannot legally use that. The feds will find me. Well, we will... Do I want to put the next citrus... No, we're not going to put the next citrus berry on. Clint will just function without it. Back into the caves. Let us see if there is another item I can give to Clint that I have on me. I don't think there is. Might end up being just a Rocky helmet. What is this? Maybe holding this item when caught. Okay, cool. Yeah, we really have nothing. Even like a... The charcoal stick thing would have been good. Anything? Bent spoon I would have taken. Fucking Rocky helmet. Dude, bent spoon would have gone really, really well into this. I don't think I've ever been so afraid of running into random trainers. It's like a horror game. Do I want to kill the Ariados? I mean, definitely can. Let's do it. Get some EXP out of this. It'll help with the Elite Four after all. Good, good, good. Hopefully this is the right way. Okay, looks like an unskippable trainer. Alright, let's go. Veteran. Alright. Please don't kill me. Oh, you do not look like your character model. Bennett. Alright, alright, we do have a, wait, Bennett doesn't have dark, right? Twisted Spoon's really good. Yeah, Twisted Spoon would be great. I should actually see where that is. I think Bennett's Mono Ghost. Let's see. Yeah, Mono Ghost, okay. Awesome. And a Leafeon. So weird how this game forces Leafeon to be a post-7th gym Pokemon. That's so strange. I feel like it doesn't warrant that. I think I did too, man. He looked nothing like his Tinder profile picture. Like, what do you mean? That looks like a 12-year-old. And that dude looked like he was, like, 39. Okay, the painters are nice. They don't usually... Never mind. He almost fucking got my ass. Yeah, we'll re-repel. Don't think I can avoid you. No, I cannot. Yeah, your range is farther than 6 tiles. Alright, Michelle. Macargo. Oh, fuck. Do not like that. We'll drop a Psychic on it, and just hope it kills. 57 is a pretty big level gap, so it actually might kill, but I feel like Macargo is probably half tanky. Eh, maybe he is, but not enough. Good, good, good. Caesar is going to be weak to fire, so that's not a problem either. $82, let's go. Oh, there's a water section. Deploy the monkey raft. Feels like I'd encounter a legendary here. You are definitely unskippable. Yep. I don't think there's a single Pokemon trainer NPC that you can avoid by just walking away and walking past it. Prevenant. Let's Flamethrower. Get that stab, super effective. Oh no. So that could kill me. That could very easily kill me because I know it can get sturdy. I don't even know if it has a potential other... Yep, it has sturdy. Do I get bulldozed? Stone Edge! Okay. Everything is fine. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Oh man. Finally some good fucking RNG. instead of getting paralyzed like 2 or 3 turns in a row. Man, okay. I am so thankful that Clint dodged that. 2 more trainers. As long as there's no sturdy or prio, we're probably fine. It's insane how the character art just looks nothing like the models in this area. Glaceon does have prio, but it's ice type, so I don't think we need to worry about that. And it didn't even use a prio move, so we're chilling. Snorlax, ooh, I don't like that. This would be where I'd use Fire Blast if I still had it, but I don't, so we'll drop a... Psychic is 90 power, not 80, right? I'm not insane? Let's see. I want to double check this before I do it. This run has caused me to doubt so much. Okay, yeah, it is 90. We're fine. Feels like every single button press has the chance to send me back so insanely far. Does not kill, because he's still... Oh no. Please tank it. Please tank it. Please. Oh, fuck. And back we go. And we cannot save state because, well, I only did that for the Kalem boss fight. But this means I have to re-kill my HM slaves. I mean, I don't have to. I don't think there's any more double battles. Wait, no. I might have to run past some double battles. Shit. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to re-kill them. That is deeply unfortunate. Alright, well, off we go. I had no idea if I should be afraid of Victory Road. I thought it was going to be a breeze, to be honest. Figured we'd just mosey on through, but no. Delphox is consistently such a painful Pokemon to use in this game. Don't know if I battled them. I figured Delphox wouldn't be that bad, honestly. Like, a special sweeper is a special sweeper, it shouldn't be a problem. But it just turns out that, specifically for X and Y, the devs decided to limit its moveset a ton, and make sure that every Pokemon that you run into has some kind of coverage that Delphox cannot compete with. It's rough out here. Oh right, I haven't killed off the slaves. But we'll do it before we get to the double battle. Don't remember how far ahead that is, though. Actually, I suppose I could keep the repel on, because the repel just won't work if I have the HM slaves at the front of the group anyways. Running from this, I don't want to risk taking unnecessary damage from a sturdy. I've heard that allegedly Chestnut is the worst of the starters to do this challenge with, but every single time I struggle with something on Delphox, I just find myself thinking about how amazing it would feel to do that on Chestnut, where you've got access to Leech Seed and Synthesis and Spiky Shell, you have fighting coverage. I think people are just afraid of using walls. I suppose it would take a lot longer, but that's really it. Then of course, you could just go on Greninja. Because Greninja, I think Greninja's type coverage beats basically everything. And it's also just a stupidly strong Pokemon on top of that. The only downside is that your starter Greninja is not going to have Protean, and Protean's kind of core to using Greninja. Meanwhile, Delphox's abilities are just garbage. Ah. Well, this is the double battle, so we're gonna have to... Can I go around you, actually? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm putting the rappel back on. Did not realize I could do that. It's really funny. Keep looking for an R in the list. I forget that it's the max rappel, so it's an M. Alright, back we go. I'm pretty sure that was the only double battle in the way, right? And at this point, we're so far in, it doesn't matter if I take a fight outside of a double with my HM slaves alive, because they're gonna get one shot anyways. So they may as well not be here. Well, time to die. I'm not just gonna throw away this opportunity to euthanize my goat. Go get him, Cleveland! You got this, buddy! Oh, look at that damage. Huge. Critical hit even. Oh my goodness. Dragon Tail. Ooh, critical hit back. Ooh. I don't think he was cut out for that. And now Jeff, your turn. Gorgeous. And I don't even need to kill this. Oh, okay, I have to kill you. Okay, alright, fine, fine. You've chosen Clint. Clint, give this guy a brain aneurysm. Alright. Nice and easy. Right, the fainted thing is still in front of the party, so the rappel is not working. We'll fix that in a second. Forgot about that. Okay. I feel like there's no more trainers that can get me up until the ones we were at back there, so I think we're safe to just gun at full speed. Pretty sure the Elite Four is actually right in front of where we've gotten to here. Alright, let's go. Truthfully, I am afraid of that Snorlax, because even if we have full HP, that Earthquake could easily take me out regardless. If only we had Mega Delphox and we could just levitate. I think for the sake of the viewing experience, I'm actually going to save state this. I know, it's save scumming, how could I, but like... I don't know if people want to watch this repeatedly. Nice Psychic last time. Let's, Flamethrower this time. What? I don't understand where that damage variance came from. They're the same numbers, it's type neutral. What happened? Okay. That's so far beyond me. I have genuinely no idea. They're both 90 power, they're both stab. Snorlax isn't resistant, that's it. Or weak to either one, so what happened? Skarmory, that could kill me. I think Skarmory's only ability is sturdy, actually, so we're gonna have to tank something. I was really, really hoping I was wrong. Night Slash, okay, well, that's, gonna kill me. Don't worry, we're not gonna redo that, we're just gonna fucking do this. If I was planning to do like a, you know, a 6-hour stream, I would be so down to just do this shit over and over again. But that is not on the table. Though I say that, it's really a matter of, I don't think people want to watch that. And if I was doing a super long stream, you know, that having something annoying and obnoxious and repetitive isn't the worst. But when we're in a rush, I don't know, I think it takes away from it. But maybe that's just me. Okay. Flamethrower again. We're likely gonna have to tank that Night Slash. I don't think there's any way around that. Oh, burn! Wait, is the burn? No, it does not tick. First turn. Why did that do no— oh! A burn reduced the damage. That's amazing. Okay. Really, really lucky there. Alakazam. Well, we have Shadow Ball, so we can get rid of him really quick too. And thankfully this fucker does not have access to anything that's gonna let him survive. Umbreon, what the fuck? Okay, was not ready for that. That gets foul play too, so it actually might just kill me. Payback, okay. We should be alright. Barely, but we're alright. Fuck me. Oh, okay, I think that was the last Victory Road trainer though. I don't believe there's anyone else. And if that is true, we can go heal, right? Please, please, please tell me that's the case. Yes. Okay, first and foremost, HM Slave 1 and 2. Jeff, the loyal, incapacitated, unwilling HM Slave, may now rest in the box for all eternity. I don't think he will ever be needed again. There is the AZ boss fight. I think you need to do that to get the credit roll, so we might need an HM to get there, but I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure Victory Road is the only place where you need those. Oh man. This is it. Quickly save the game before we start. That door does not look like a door. Okay, I like the vibe here. I don't remember this place at all. All I know is that the Pokemon League in Kalos is a Smash Brothers map. Okay, okay, okay. No idea how I'm gonna get rid of her. And I think she might have a Houndoom too, I can't remember. We'll figure it out. Oh. We'll try you first, whoever you are. Ironworks chamber. Steel type? Real shit? Sure, repels for Victory Road, or for the League, rather. Steel... There's probably going to be an Aegis Lash, right? I think it unlikely that we don't deal with one of those. Plus, this guy wears armor. Like, surely the Sword and Shield Pokemon is going to be in his repertoire. But, is he not just going to be a breeze? Wickstrom. Yes, yes. Klefki, my boy! Fucking love Klefki. Well, time to set him on fire. Ooh, the music's kind of a bop. Level 63. I'm really glad we did all that grinding. Torment. Oh, for fuck. That could not have been worse for me. That actually could not have possibly gone more poorly. Fuck. Into a Probo Pass? Brother, what the fuck? What even is the best option here? I mean, we could try Grass Knot, because you're probably heavy. Yeah, that thing is maxed out for Grass Knot. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Should be about 120. Power Gem. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Fuck me. And it crit. Of course it crit. Wow. I knew this wasn't gonna be easy. I knew it felt like it was gonna be easy. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. I thought Torment was the same as Disable for some reason. I'm stupid. Still not great, but on the bright side, that thing would have taken 2 hits to kill anyways. No idea what to do next. Caesar. Oh, fuck. I think you get Dark-type attacks. And even if you don't, you're a really hard hitter. Wow. No sense in using Grass Knot. And Torment still active? Yeah. We'll go for Shadow Ball. It's really the only option I have here. Very little. Night Slash. Yeah, that likely kills. Yeah, okay. What? He got 2 crits consecutively. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. All I need to do is not get tormented by Klefki, but it's a fucking priority move. So I guess we'll have to slot Fire Blast. You know what? That's probably actually a simpler solution than I thought it was. In hindsight, yeah, just 2 fire moves, huh? That would do it. Well, alright, let's do it. I will get rid of... Oh, Shadow Ball? I think Shadow Ball is the only one I have a TM for, so I think it's the only option I have to get rid of. Unfortunately, I don't really need both of those for this particular fight anyways. Because let me make sure... Can I sort these by type, I wonder? It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I cannot get rid of anything else because I cannot remember those moves. Gotcha. Alright. This is doable. It's gonna be a little difficult, but it's doable. Oh. Alright, Wickstrom. What have you got for me? Let's go. The clef key is probably hard-coded to Torment. Were I a betting man? So... unless we get some really bad RNG on Fire Blast, I think we'll be okay. That'll one-shot. A guaranteed easy kill on clef key. Now, the annoying thing about Probo Pass is he actually resists. So... I mean... Grass Knot would actually do more than Fire Blast, but Fire Blast has the potential of burning, so I guess we'll do that first. Oh, why did that do so much? The math doesn't math there, but okay. And we don't get crit this time. We'll restore. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you! The optimal play was actually Grass Knot first, because then he wouldn't have used full restore. And it missed. Ah! This is getting worse by the second. Caesar. You are within flamethrowing range, so I'm not afraid of that. Last one. Last one. Please don't miss. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. Because that means we can use a guarantee to hit in the next turn. And it kills. Okay. That was rough, but we've done it. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Nice. Easy, child, you need not explain. It is no mystery to me why you came to me first. Nature herself has framed man as such a creature that any would choose to face their strongest enemy before all others.
I did a fucking lisp and ruined the reading. I'm killing myself tonight.
Okay. Well, that's him done. I do have a no healing rule, so I guess we're gonna go fight the next person and die. Joyous occasion. What even? Dragon type, I think, is the other one. So let's grab, Hidden Power Ice. Kind of guessing who's where, because I don't actually know. Hidden Clint. Goodbye, Fire Blast. We have no need for you. Possibly for the rest of the game. Pretty sure we're going to be using the other type coverage moves we have here instead. None of these icons do a good job at telling me who's who. Blood Chamber. No, sir. I want to see if I can fight one that I have a chance of actually killing in one go. Which, truthfully, is none of them. Blazing Chamber, yet no. Yes, Repel. You know, you never know when I might get jumped. There could be a monster hiding in the fucking carpet. Okay. Dragon Mark Chamber is what I wanted. Dragon does resist fire, but it doesn't resist ice. And for whatever reason, that is my hidden power type. Now, hidden power is only a 60 power attack, meaning I'm not likely to get a whole lot of damage, even on the super effective. That's no better than a grass knot hitting for its base damage. What I could do, and I might do, is Calm Mind. But I don't know what I would swap out to do that. Wait, no, isn't grass knot on a TM? It is, okay. We actually could then. We could Calm Mind. Depends on what the first Pokemon they throw at us is, though. Hello to you, welcome, welcome, come in. You must be a strong trainer, yes, quite strong indeed. That's just wonderful news. Facing opponents like you and your team will make my Pokemon grow like weeds. The weed analogy is kind of weird when you're the dragon lady, but okay. Dragalge. It's poison dragon, so actually we can super effective psychic that. That's huge. Yes. Wow. Fuck yeah. She's gonna be really easy. If I brought a citrus berry, I bet I could kill this in one go. Okay. 4 times weak to hidden power. Suddenly we're looking pretty good. Now, the last 2 Pokemon could absolutely change this and throw Clint down the stairs and into a hole. I think that might also be 4 times weak. I'm pretty sure that's flying type.
Go, Clint, get him! Yes! Yay!
Okay, this is going really well. Last Pokemon. Can the last one ruin my day? Druddigon. I don't think we one-shot this. But there's also a small chance we survive it too, and I think this thing does get Night Slash, I think. So, it's a gamble. It might die, it might not. It does not die. Dragon Tail. I don't think that kills. Okay, wow. For fuck's sakes. It's fine, it's fine. We outspeed. I don't think this thing learns any priority moves either. That's insane. I did not think Clint was gonna fucking reverse sweep... Not even reverse, just straight up sweep Drasna. That is amazing. That is some... You know what? I was not happy with Hidden Power Ice when I first found out that's what we were getting. But now... Now I'm seeing it's paid off. It's come back around and it's paid the fuck off. It has not paid off nearly as much, I think, as a water would have done for me, or even thunder. But hey, Drasna having 2 Pokemon 4 times weak to ice was not something I was anticipating. Okay. Bye-bye. I like her, she's nice. Anyways. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're gonna give Clint a citrus berry. Not use. Using items is illegal. But giving him the item is fine. That's gonna bring him up to half HP, which I don't think will be enough. But, what are you gonna do? So, we are into the fire chamber. I have no fucking idea what to do here, right? So, we don't have anything we can learn that is good into fire. Like, nothing. So, what I'm thinking, because I don't know what her team is either. We could either do funny double team shenanigans. We can stack up Calm Mind if she's using a lot of special damage. Or honestly, I think that's it. We just say fuck it, we ball and we go. Yeah. I dare say that is really all we can do. Alright, let's grab Shadow Ball. Actually, I don't think there's could have a Chandelure actually. Could be a Chandelure, so we will take Shadow Ball. Clint is gonna get Hidden Power replaced with Shadow Ball, and then we're gonna get Calm Mind in place of Grass Knot, and we're gonna see if that works. I don't think there's high odds of it working, but you never know. If we do get fainted though, I think the Calm Mind spam, assuming that we're not dealing with just Fire Fang bullshit, should be enough. It should be enough in the second go. Not gonna lie, I do feel like I am wasting this Citrus Berry by taking it in on this run. Because there's no doubt gonna be Dark-type attacks coming in on us too. But we'll see. We'll see. And as for the Chef Boy, the Water Elite Four member, I have literally no plan for that. It's Grass Knot and Prey, I guess. Well, sometimes it's Grass Knot and Prey, because I don't think his Pokemon are very heavy. I know he has a Clauncher, which is probably like 30 pounds. I'm hoping it's like 90 pounds. I mean, maybe that shell's really heavy. If it is, we're gaming. But yeah, it's really just a matter of if his Pokemon are heavy, we're good. If they're not, we're fucked. She hates us, by the way. Alright, versus Malva. High Roar lead is never what you want to see. We're not going to Calm Mind into this, because I think... Well, wait, no, we might be able to. I think that's a neutral attacker, actually. Because I'm used to that thing spamming Flamethrower, so it's got potential, right? But... Can we one-shot it with Psychic? Is a better question. I don't think the odds are high, but I think there is a possibility. I think it's like probably 3 levels too high. You know what? Let's send it and see what happens. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love that. Big fan. Big fan. Torkoal. Oh no. You hate to see a Torkoal. You really do. I think... You get Earth Power. Shit. Ah. I think we're just fucked into Torkoal. Gonna survive this because it's a bulky-ass Pokemon. Never mind. Never mind. Clint is here to take names. Didn't realize. That's my bad. This one we were prepared for. I didn't even know she had a Chandelure. It's just pure vibes. Shadow Ball that motherfucker. Right to the Hell Dimension. You're gone. And what is your ace? Talonflame. Ooh. Ooh, that's a little rancid. Talonflame could totally take us out. I was thinking it might survive Psychic, but if Torkoal fucking fell to Psychic, I don't think the bird's gonna tank it. It is a higher level than Torkoal though, so it's... Oh my god. Clint. Clint, my man. My fucking boy. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't expect that. I'm very, very happy about it, but I did not expect it. Wow, we are 3 Elite Four members down, and Clint has not been taken out yet. These Elite Four members are genuinely giving me less difficulty than the 3 trainers leading up to the Elite Four. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna grab Grass Knot again. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. Clint. So what we're actually going to get rid of is Calm Mind, because I don't think we're going to get even a single turn to try to pop Calm Mind. I feel like the water type member is likely going to beat the ever-loving fuck out of me. Now, with that said, we did actually successfully take almost everything out with just Psychic. So let me pull up... You know what? I'm gonna pull up the... See if I can pull up the guy's team. Because I want to see what the weight of his Pokemon are. Oh, for fuck. Okay. So... yeah, this is not gonna go well. So Grass Knot damage caps out at 200 kilograms. He has a few Pokemon that almost cap it or do. So, like, he starts with Barbaracle, that's gonna die 1 hit. Then there's a Klotzer. Klotzer is 77 kilograms, so that is likely also gonna die in 1 hit. That's 80 potency, super effective. Not worried about that. There's a Starmie. Starmie is actually really fucking heavy. That's interesting. So Starmie is also likely gonna get 1 shot to Grass Knot. But then there's a fucking Gyarados. Gyarados is weak to 2 things. And those 2 things we do not have. So my only option is to Psychic and hope that it one-shots. And you know what? It might. It fucking might if it one-shot a Torkoal. You know what? Let's give Clint another Citrus Berry. This is the last one. We will not have one for the champion. But, you know, what can you do? What can you fucking do? If help my Pokemon restore the HP in a pinch. I don't know what kind of berry Clint hates, so I might just give him one of these for the champion. I'm expecting to have to faint for the champion, and that's fine. You know, that is what it is. Here we go. Wait, we do have Grass Knot and Shadow Ball, right? We do, okay. Okay. Sorry, I've got to go back and double check with the ADHD debuff after reading that shit. But we should be okay. Everything should be fine. I hope. What? Ooh. Holy fucking shit, that is loud. Looks cool though. Gotta give him that. Alright, buddy. Oh, you're examining your chair? Did you make a mess in there or something? What you looking at, buddy? Alright. Yeah, sure, why not? It's martial art equivalent, I guess. Anyways, Seabold, that's his name. Forgot. Alright, buddy. Klotzer. Klotzer, I think, dies to a Grass Knot. It's pretty heavy. And with the amount of damage that Psychic puts out... Well, wait a minute. Wait, am I wrong? Am I incorrect? Psychic would be like 135. Grass Knot would be... oh, fuck. Grass Knot might be less. Hold up. Am I dumb? Am I stupid and dumb? Grass Knot needs at least 50 kilograms to do more damage. Okay, no, we should be fine. We should be fine. Because I think all of his Pokemon are at least 60. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was wrong. I was so wrong. I'm the wrongest a motherfucker's ever been. Holy shit. Well, unless Psychic doesn't kill. Which is, like, totally a possibility. Alright, well, there goes our Citrus Berry. Like, oops. Fuck, please tell me I don't have to fight the entire Elite Four again. Please tell me. Please tell me. I don't remember how the game handles that. That's actually so sad. If I find out that I would have been able to do that successfully with Psychic, I'm gonna be so depressed. There's something going on, and I don't know what it is with the damage calculations. Because as far as the way the maths, I don't know why sometime... to redo them all. Fuck. Alright, well now that I know that, we're gonna start on this dude. I mean, we're so close to being done, too. Okay. Him? Holy loud! Him and the Steel Fucker are the two difficult ones. Worst case scenario, we keep doing this until we have maxed out our Pokemon. And I don't want that to be what happens, but it fucking might. The more we lose, the stronger Clint will get. And it really does become a matter of racing against the clock. Elite Four, Cybold. What time is it? 10 a.m. Oh, it's almost 11. Fuck. We're running out of time. We are really running out of time. Alright, Psychic, let's go. I don't even have an item. Okay, no, the math kind of did math, actually. That thing is just stupid tanky. Are you fucking with me right now? You still die, right? Like, it's still a kill. It's just annoying. Because we do outspeed, is the thing. Brother, this isn't gonna change somehow. We're gonna keep going until I get a crit. Okay, there we go. I wonder why that didn't... I guess Clotzer's is really, really good with special defense. Maybe his has like a nature oriented towards it. Gyarados is a bash to the Pokemon for Clint to fight. So we're gonna go for a Psychic and see if maybe that takes it down. Nope. Yeah, this dude completely walls me, I think. I think that completely and utterly fucks me. So there's two things I can think of that would help. No, or like there's one thing I can think of, and that is Bent Spoon. But I think Bent Spoon might be acquired through some shit we don't want to do right now. Bent Spoon Pokemon Y. Lost Hotel. What? That is an area I completely skipped. Twisted Spoon is a 20% increase on Psychic. That would do it. Well, I don't know if it would do it. It would be a 108 power. Fuck. Wait, In Lost Hotel requires all 4 roller skate skills in Rock Smash. We do not have roller skate skills. What do you mean roller skate skills? Okay, is Miracle Seed? Is that easier to get? Not gonna lie, I think I actually had that and sold it. Okay, that is Route 7 and Coroway Town, okay. Oh, we only get that if we picked Chespin, which we didn't. We can get a charcoal though. And then it is on Route 7. Bottom left the barrier. Okay, yeah, we did get the Miracle Seed, and I did sell it. Fuck. Oh no, I am my own worst enemy. Shit, what do we do? I actually don't know. I think this is literally going to be a case of just bashing my head against it over and over again. So, here's the deal, right? We are running out of time. We are really running out of time. Let me see if I can get an actual rough estimate of how much time I have left. Okay. We probably have 1, maybe 2 more hours. So, going back and getting some kind of item. It is an option. I don't want to do it, but it is an option. So we're going to take one more attempt against this guy. Just, I don't know, maybe some crazy luck carries us. Because we have seen that we can kill 2 out of the 4 members without taking any damage. And that is really, really good to know. You know what? You know what? What if we do something despicable and gross? Hear me out, okay? What if... Can I even learn it, actually? I can. What if... we just said... dodge, idiot. What if we just told Clint to simply move out of the way? Like Pikachu and Ash in the fucking anime, where every single attack he just yells, "Dodge it! Get out of the way, Pikachu!" What if we just tell Clint to do the same thing? You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a Gyarados. Okay. We're gonna get rid of, fucking Shadow Ball, I guess? Can't really drop Psychic or Flamethrower because I would not be able to relearn them. And that would fuck the run pretty badly. Okay. Let's go. Let's go and let's hope that this works out. It might not. It might go tits up and I will not not have a solution other than RNG spamming. I didn't do anything. You didn't see anything. You sound nothing. I would never do a thing. Okay, okay, okay. Well, we didn't dodge that. Did not dodge that. No, sir. Let's go gambling. And this should get him into a loop of full restoring again. Or not. Or he just... He might do it this turn. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, man. This might work. Okay. Clutch it down. Now for Gyarados. Why is the game lagging so hard? My goodness. Come on, Clint. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, Gyarados dead. Barbarical is very heavy. Alright. Hehehehe. Starmie is surprisingly heavy. I guess it's made out of rock or something. I don't know. That gemstone weighs a lot. I cannot believe that worked. I cannot fucking believe that worked. There is no way that we cheesed the fight that fucking easily. That's crazy, I'm doing this. I don't even care. I don't even fucking care. That worked. Fuck you, Seabold. Is the elevator going down after you flooded the arena not going to make everything wet, including me? Anyways, that is stupid. Right, we have to change our moveset back now because we can't run that again. Now we're gonna go grab, you know what? We have to fight the steel guy. So let's go ahead and grab our, where is it? Where the fuck is it? There we go, Fire Blast. Fire Blasto. So what I could do is drop Grass Knot for this fight, because if Klefki leads with a double team, right? Then theoretically that means I get a free... Or with a torment, I get a free double team off of the torment. And then the flamethrower kills it. We're just giving ourselves a chance to dodge everything. And we're not losing anything for it. The only issue is that we're gonna have to gamble on Fire Blast hitting, which it might not want to do. And I'm ready to suffer that if it happens. You know what, we should give an item to our boy as well. Let's just see if there are any... Oh, look at the berry nature list. Okay, we have a plus defense. Wait, what? It likes sour. What? There's no plus def- what the fuck? Do plus defense Pokemon not hate anything? Well, actually, interestingly, Ayapapa Berry is the one that Delphox loves. So, there you go, Clint. Have fun with that. Now, I think Wickstrom is this one, I think. Let's go. So, we have Fire Blast, we have Double Team, then we have our Psychic and Flamethrower. I think we have the whole thing planned out. I don't think Klefki is going to do anything other than Torment. RNG permitting, this could be really funny. This could be really, really funny. And for the other two Elite Four members, I don't think we actually need to have any sort of crazy bullshit going on. So, not worried about that. Okay. Hello, Klefki. I am your deliverer. Tasty berry. It did like nothing for us, but that actually might be exactly as much health as we need to clear this, so... Cool with me. Let's double team. Now he should torment, right? Right? Please tell me that is hard-coded and you're not gonna smack me. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Clint, become the fastest thing imaginable. Oh, shit. Shouldn't do much damage, though. Yeah, no, we're fine. Clint, become speed. Become the fast. Yes. How the fuck have you landed that twice? Is that a guaranteed hit or something? Is it actually? It fucking might be. No torment is interesting, too. Okay. I am ready to euthanize Klefki, so let's go ahead and do that. Good night, sweet prince. The Probopass does scare the shit out of me. Pretty close to killing, though. How the fuck does that not miss? What do you fucking mean? Okay, great, love that. I need to know. I need to know if that's a guaranteed hit. Because what the fuck do you mean? 4 stacks of evasion. Okay. Nope. It's a 100 accuracy. And double team. Can I get some double team math? Okay. So... Wow, that was like, I think, a 1 in 6 chance of being a kill? Fucking crazy. Fuck you. I don't feel like redoing that. And we don't have much time, so we're gonna just go with it. So weird that Klefki didn't torment. Alright. That's not acquired, or I guess unacquired. Okay, we've got our Fire Blast. Now let's see if Klefki is going to let us get away with the double team. I'm still amazed that we got actually, let's see the accuracy on Flash Cannon. I would like to know that. Is it guaranteed? No, it is not guaranteed. So that was actually just tremendously bad luck. That we got hit with, I think, 3 consecutive flash cannons with 4 stacks of evasion. Well, let's run it back. Try not to get destroyed by RNG. To be fair, we did have crazy good luck against Seabold. So maybe that's my luck evening out. We did dodge all but 1 hit in his fight. So... Alright. We've come this far. I really want to see this completed before we're out of time. And if we run out of time, and I have to pack my shit and move, because we're doing that in like a few hours, I am moving across the country, then this challenge is a failure. Dazzling Gleam shouldn't do very much damage. No. Okay. What? Okay, we actually fucking dodged it this time. Nice. I feel kind of scummy just going for evasion cheese, but what are you gonna do? Klefki does like fuck all damage too, so it's a pretty good thing to stack this on, but if I get hit once by anything, I'm dead. Insane how he always hits me though. I'm pretty sure the odds right now are... And it's a crit. What do you mean it's a crit? I'm pretty sure the odds right now of it hitting me are less than 30%. And it's hitting every time. So, I don't think I meant to beat Wickstrom at this fucking rate. But all we have to do is survive, because I think the only thing we can't one-shot is Probopass. If we can survive Probopass and kill him in 1 hit... Well, either or, I guess. I think we can defeat the Elite Four. Now the champion, no fucking idea how I'm gonna... You have Sturdy? You're a bastard. You're a fucking bastard. There is no Did that say critical hit? Did that fucking say critical... No, we're... Run it back. Run it back. I'm actually just RNG fishing. I know. Like, the gods do not want Clint to win this challenge. They don't want it. They're afraid. They're afraid to see what happens when Clint rises to power. And they should be. And I forgot about that berry. I should give the berry back to Clint. That would help. Okay. Yes, your giant swords are very cool, Wickstrom. Fuck you and fuck your Probopass. I was not expecting Sturdy in the fucking Elite Four. That really caught me off guard. Not that it's like, oh, why would they have that here? It's just... Sturdy has been the bane of our existence this entire run, and seeing it again is maddening. Okay. Now we grab the Iapapa berry because the boy loves his Iapapa berry. There you go. And we're off. And we are fucking off. And let's make this take less time. Okay, Wickstrom. I think, if I'm being honest with myself here, I think Clint was meant to fail here. I think Clint did a great job until he got euthanized. And you know, if that's the way it is, that's the way it is. Maybe Clint was never meant to beat this. But I want to see it. I want to see the victory come to be. Hey, you finally used Torment. Took you long enough. I think, Clint not having a good nature and me skipping a number of good items kind of threw the run a while ago. And now we're kind of just living out that reality. And we get power gemmed and almost die. Shit, I can psychic this. It should kill. That's fine. Because with the amount of damage that we get off a flamethrower, you know what? Let's gamble a fire blast. Doesn't miss, should kill. Lovely. Now what we need is for the next flamethrower to not miss either, unless Torment has worn out by then. I can't remember how many turns that's been going for. Caesar will die in one hit to flamethrower, so we're going to drop that. Guaranteed hit and all. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A critical hit. Didn't need that, but I'll take it. Now, Aegis Lash. It might open with King's Shield, which is actually really good for me. Kinda hope it does. It didn't, that's fine, because we didn't miss. The whole benefit of it using King's Shield is mitigating the chance of the miss, so that way the Torment is reset, and then I can use Fire Blast, or Flamethrower rather, on the next turn, which will kill without the miss chance. There we go. That is that done. Now, as for the next two Elite Four members, I know it is theoretically possible for Clint to do them without taking any damage whatsoever, so we might actually have it here. For the sake of my sanity, we're going to save when we get down to the hallway. Like that. Did that even work? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. So I believe this is Malva. And interestingly, Malva, for some fuck-off reason, seems to not be able to tank Psychic. I don't know why. But I think that's what we're going to go for. I just want to see if there's anything I should... Oh, you know what? Yeah. We do need Shadow Ball for her Chandelure. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of probably Double Team. I don't think we need that anymore. That was just to cheese the two members that were doing a lot of damage. So Double Team is going in the dumpster. Realistically, Fire Blast doesn't need to be here either, so we can swap that out for Hidden Power, because we are going to be using that against Drosna. Goodbye, Fire Blast. And now with this setup, we might be okay. We do have another healing berry, don't we? Yeah, we have Mago Berry. And I don't think the nature that we have hates any berry flavor, actually. So I guess I'll give it to him. Now that said, I don't have these berries memorized. I literally just looked up a game FAQs post that said that. So it's entirely possible that that was a lie. We will see. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. I'm stupid. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. It's minus special, I think. Forgot how the berries even work. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Minus special, hate. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Will not cause confusion. Okay. Here we go. I am Malva, and I shall be your opponent today. Oh no. This is Malva. Have you got what it takes? Probably not. I don't think we do. Are we 85 yet, or are we still 84? We are 85. Okay. We get a little tiny baby heal. 29 HP. That is something. And now I think Psychic can kill. Okay. Genuinely shocks me that Torkoal dies to Psychic. But it did the first time. Just gotta hope it does again. Which it should, because we're a higher level now too. Thank you. Now I think her Chandelure comes out. Chandelure, easy game. Shadow Ball, get fucked. Clint was training for years to get rid of you. Clint, you did it. Yay. Now Talonflame is squishy as hell. It's a higher level, but it's a squishy little guy, so if we give him a brain aneurysm, he will explode. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Now, Dresna. She is the next subject for us to fuck with. We did take a hit from Dredagon the first attempt, and that hit was super effective, but it did not do very much. Kind of just hoping desperately for that to happen again. I don't have any more items to give, though. Recover from sleep and poison. I don't think anything's going to give either of those effects to our sweet summer child. So, what is an item I can give you? Don't have any ground type moves. Or steel. Rocky Helmet, baby! We love Rocky Helmet. Okay. Off I go killing again. Do you have to redo the fucking Elite Four? If you fail the champion, or can you just go? I don't remember. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay. Of course we want to repel. You never know when you might encounter a wild Pokemon in a closed-off building. Welcome, you must be a strong trainer. Yep, something like that. Let's go. Lasna. Oh. So, this is weak to Psychic. So we get that stab super effective, and Dragalge is sent straight to hell. He's gone. It's not a problem. Or she, I didn't read it. Altaria is 4 times weak to ice, and our hidden power, incidentally, is ice type. Same thing applies to Noivern. Bro, found my rocky helmet. He's trembling now. Hidden power takes that out too. Alright. Drodagon is the only one I'm afraid of at all. So the thing about Drodagon, I think it is purely dragon type. So let me just look that up because I don't want to risk failing this. Yeah, okay. So he is weak only to dragon, fairy, and ice. And we're looking at 135 power on psychic or 120 on hidden power. So we're gonna drop psychic and just hope that it works. Almost kills. Dragontail should not do very much to me. Leaves us in the red. It leaves us in the red, but we're okay. Psychic will... Okay, this is fine, because it's still gonna eat the turn and we still outspeed, so we're okay. It is eating through the PP on Psychic, and that is a problem. Lovely. Okay. It's weird how Elite Four members in no game have held items. I feel like the held items would be a way more interesting mechanic than the fucking full restore. A full restore is just kind of a meme. Okay. Okay. We've done it. Beaten all the Elite Four. Congrats. But do we have to fight the champion like this? Because I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know how we're supposed to do that. What I will do though, I'll use the PP on our child. Clint. I think that gave him like 2 more uses of it, maybe? Something like that. We're really running out of time. We are really running out of time. What even is the... Oh, right. It's the fairy lady. What is her team? Can I view it? Okay. I want to see what we're up against. So... Gorgeist we can kill with a flamethrower. Alucha we can kill with psychic. Oh, Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum would go down... Oh, fuck. I don't know how to kill Tyrantrum. I'm actually not sure about that. Its special defense is actually really fucking bad. So, if we have a psychic left, we could maybe psychic it. Auroras is kind of a weird one, because she does use an Auroras. That one, you know, it's got 2 4 times weaknesses, and we haven't got either of them. So, we can Grass Knot. But then... Shit, but then... I can't bring... Because I need Shadow Ball, is the thing. I'm gonna need Shadow Ball. I might need Hidden Power. Because there is a... If only I had Psyshock. Fuck, Psyshock would be so good here. That would let me get around... the Gudra. Okay. We are going to equip our sweet summer child with... Shadow Ball. Oh, you have Shadow Ball. And... Grass Knot. Clint, you're getting a Grass Knot, my boy. I like the idea of Hidden Power, but I just don't know if it's worth it. Psychic might do the damage we need. Okay. Okay. I am scared of this. Welcome at last, dear trainer. As you must know, I am the champion Diantha. Oh, but you're the child I spoke to in Lumio City. In Coumarine City, aren't you? Then that means that you are also the one that dear Augustine said. Of course. How could I? Oh, you must look like such a fool, or I must look like such a fool, not to recognize you sooner. You and your Pokemon are the ones who stopped Team Flare for us all. I can't read, evidently. It seems wrong of me to say this, but thank you. You saved us all. I can't wait to see what you and your Pokemon are capable of now that I know exactly what it is you've done already. This is not gonna end well. Challenged by Champion Diantha. Yeah. This is a... Psychic, probably. Is this shit gonna be like level 70? No. Still 64. Okay. We could Flamethrower and gamble it, and I kind of want to, actually. Doing this with 36 health is a challenge on its own. I kind of just want to, like, fucking save state this, but... whatever. Let's do the Psychic to be safe, and see if we can use Psychic sparingly enough to not run out of it before the fight ends. Tyrantrum. Okay, so I was afraid of you, but allegedly you're a little baby bitch. Or so they say. So, the thing I don't like is I think I need to Psychic that as well. And Grass Knot it, but I think Psychic's better. So we're gonna go for that. And it kills, perfect. He has really low special defense, so that's kind of what we're banking on here. Now, Gourgeist, Shadow Ball, easy. Oh, fuck. Well, that's rude. That's fucking rude. I want to know if it makes us restart the entire league or not. If it does, I'll just save scum it. Who gives a shit? But it would be nice to be able to do this on not 0 HP. That was really funny hearing the thump noise when I hit the door. Automatic door, don't trust it, don't go too fast. It can't keep up. Fuck's sakes, we do have to redo it all. It's so stupid. Save scum, baby! 36 fucking HP! Yay! If I could heal, it would be so easy, but if I could heal, that kind of defeats the purpose of the run. Though I'm not gonna lie, I think we have made... Well, I suppose the viewer did nothing wrong, but I have made a number of mistakes throughout the run that I think has made it probably unclearable, honestly. I think getting through the league with as much HP as I have right now is as good as I'm gonna fucking get. Okay. Yeah, let's just find out if I can one-shot this off flamethrower, because if I can, huge, we can save a psychic. I can. Sick. Da, 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 da. And I'm curious if I can grass knot. Actually, I can probably flamethrower this. Oh wait, do you resist this? You do. It missed though, so it doesn't matter. Let's test grass knot damage. Cool. I suppose we could try cheesing it with our funny button. Okay, now this is a matter of it not shadow sneaking me, which it's gonna do. It's gonna do that. The AI said go fuck yourself. I wonder. I might change my loadout here. I need to not get hit by a prio attack. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna prio every time. There's no way the AI is programmed not to do that to me. We'll see. Maybe there's a chance. But I have great doubt. And so what we might end up doing is just going for evasion RNG and seeing what happens. What the best plan likely is, we kill this thing in one hit. And then we let Tyrantrum be the thing that we do our evasion spam on. The idea here is that he has a higher chance of missing me already. So if we're increasing our evasion, the odds of him fucking it up multiple times, pretty high. I don't know if that crit was required for the kill or not. Kind of unfortunate that it happened. I would have liked to be able to parse out whether or not that was going to kill naturally, but whatever. Shadow Ball. Shadow Sneak again. Okay. Shadow Sneak, either we're getting crazy luck, or Shadow Sneak is in fact hard-coded to go off when you're that low on health. I actually have no idea. So, let's go in here. And let's grab Double Team. Again. Now, what move do we get rid of is the question. Okay, so... Shadow Ball is going to be a 160 potency. On the... what the hell is its name? Mega Gardevoir? And... I mean, that would actually come pretty close. I think we drop Shadow Ball. Well... maybe we drop Shadow Ball. Fortunately, Shadow Ball is not, like, we can swap it out if we need to. Because it's on a TM, so it's not the end of the world. Just not ideal. Not ideal. Forget. Man, if only we had a special attack nature, this would be so much easier. This entire run would have been so much easier. Next time I do a run like this, I am going to do a bunch of resets to get a good starter before we start the actual thing. I'm the champion Diantha. Yes, yes, yes. I am the guy you're about to beat to death. Yeah. So. Here we go. Halucha needs to be set on fire. And then Tyrantrum needs to be ankle broken, I guess? I don't know. Wait a minute, I need... Shadow Sneak isn't a guaranteed hit, right? It's just 100 accuracy, right? Yes, okay. Thank fuck. Flint, you got your work cut out for you. Dance on him. Wait, I spaced out. That was not what I was supposed to press. Poison? Really? Oh my. I'm a fool. The ADHD kicked in. Woe is me. Pardon me. Burn, please. Thank you. I'm stupid. I forgot about the fact that the save state doesn't have the evasion already done. Oh my goodness, my brain's melting. That crit again. What the hell? Okay. Time to get Shadow Sneak killed. These prio moves are evil. Alright, let's swap the moveset, then save. Where is it? There it is. Good old double team. Yes. We likely do not need Shadow Ball. Goodbye, Shadow Ball. I mean, it will help, yeah, but I think we're better this way. Okay, but before we attempt again, I'm going to be right back real quick. I will not be very long, but nevertheless. Okay. We are back. Back to the grind. Right. As I recall, before I got up, we changed Clint's moveset to be reflective of her fuck-ass team. I don't know if the grass not being kept was actually a good idea. We're gonna find out in due time. Let's go. This really is the stupidest way to try to kill the champion. But I don't know what else to do when we have 30 health left. Okay. So this we kill with the flamethrower, and then the RNG gamba begins. So, set him on fire, because I don't like him. The still lit cigarette left under the sink in his garbage can. He never found it, now he's gone. Now as for you, this is where it becomes pure gambling and saves coming. So we're gonna double team, because he has a chance to miss already, so he's the easiest thing to try to stack up evasion on, but you know, he can also just say no and kill me. Like that. Oh, just like that. That move itself was missing before I used evasion, but with my luck being what it is, you know. And so we save scum. And we're gonna see if we can stack up the evasion and kill them. I realize at this point, we may as well use a healing item and just heal Delphox up and do it normally, but this is way funnier. And I mean, Clint, he's a good Delphox, don't get me wrong. He's gotten us through a lot, but I don't think he's cut out for this life. If we had done a little bit of resetting at the start of the run to get a Delphox with a positive nature, maybe this would go better, but we didn't. Truthfully, I am actually curious if Clint can even do it on full HP. He might not be able to. I don't know. Okay. Cool. And now, double team. And do we die? Yep. You know what? I'm curious. I want to know. We made so much of the run not using any healing items, but I want to see if the boy can do it. Because at this point, I mean, we lost, okay? Okay, we lost. The run was a fail. Clint cannot do it, and it's not even Clint's fault. Well, okay, it is kind of Clint's fault, because Clint being Clint, a Delphox with a nature that lowers one of its best stats and doesn't increase its absolute best stat, definitely fucks us over a decent bit. And I also threw away the lucky egg and the miracle seed early into the run, which fucked us. So, yeah, let's just see if the boy has it in him. And do I want hidden power even? Not really. It's good for the gummy. Eh, who cares? Who cares? I don't. Clint might ascend to the Hall of Fame in this world, but he is not ascending to my Delphox Hall of Fame. That is held by Kinnykins of the X and Y playthrough and John Fox from fucking Cobblemon. John Fox was crazy. Alright. Clint. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I genuinely don't know how much damage the grass knot does when it doesn't crit, because it crit every time, so let's see. Okay, it kills. Wait, this is a remix of the legendary battle theme. Cool. Goodbye, Gorgeist. Wait a minute. Gorgeist didn't even use the fucking shadow. If we can do this without taking damage, I swear. I don't think we can though, because this has 150 base special defense. Yeah. Yeah, we would not have survived that. I mean, Flamethrower and Grass Knot are both neutral. Flamethrower has stab, though. Let us throw fire. Light screen. Oh no. That's actually really fucking bad. Bad enough that I'm gonna do this. It's kind of funny that it, you know, doesn't have like a hail thing going on, so it can't Aurora Veil. Just forget that that thing gets thunder. Okay. I'm gonna stack this shit to 6, I don't care. Wait out the light screen. There we go. We're at 4, let's go 5. Fastest Delphox alive. Light screen is back. Da, 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 da. Cool. And that's all, okay. Fully stacked. Let's try out Grass Knot. If it gets us to yellow health, then that tells me it would have been a better play. It would have killed. Okay. Reflect. Alright. But yeah, apparently Grass Knot would have just killed. That's interesting. Oh no, you know I have Blaze. Oh yeah, I guess Blaze is buffing the shit out of Flamethrower that whole time, huh? I didn't think about that. Anyways. Mega God of War. Oh no. This is gonna do fucking no damage. Hopefully it doesn't use anything that is guaranteed accuracy though. How did you hit that? How the fuck? We have 6 stacks of evasion. What are you talking about? I think Clint actually still loses. Oh, never mind. That kills without the light screen. That just kills. So, in conclusion, can you solo the Delphox? Can you solo the Delphox? No. Can you solo Pokemon Y with a Delphox without using items? Definitely. Did we successfully do it? No. No, we did not. So Clint has not succeeded, unfortunately. He got close. He got close. For all of the mistakes that we made throughout this playthrough that really detrimentally fucked up our poor sweet boy Clint. Okay. You know, that was pretty good. He did good. But also, I think that just indicates how easy Pokemon Y is. Nevertheless, I am... No, never mind. I was gonna say I'm proud of him. I'm not proud of Clint. I'm not... No. He got to endure the horrors of watching a Pancham, or a Pancham, watching a Panpour get abducted from the jungle and then beaten to death repeatedly and used as a life raft. All for his sake. And now he may stand alone in the Victory Road Hall of Fame. Clint. And the psychopath that kidnapped Clint, or Professor Sycamore, and forced him to endure all of this bullshit. Please save Clint. Crowds of people gathered in Lumio City to celebrate the 5 defenders of the Kalos region and to cheer for its new champion. What do you mean 5 defenders? The others didn't do anything. I like how they're sprites. The others are just 2D sprites. And then there's Serena. Only Serena and Sycamore have actual 3D models. When the whole squad drinks the 2D juice, they are now retro gaming. I'm so proud of you all. On behalf of the entire Kalos region, I'd like to say thank you.
You're welcome, Sycamore.
And there's our boy, Easy, eternal homeless man. Ugh. Alright. The final battle. I want to know what a trainer is. Sure, buddy, if you got Pokemon, you are one. You did it. Congrats. Okay. Clint, do the thing. I guess Torkoal has a really low special defense. Oh shit, we don't have Shadow Ball. Oh no. You're ground though, aren't you? Yes, 1 billion damage, goodbye. Nice. Sigilif. I don't know, flamethrower. Nice. Sorry, AZ. His face is so goofy when he smiles. He's free. Yay. Not sure how battling a, like, 13-year-old freed you, but sure. It's a lovely scene. Man, I wonder where Sycamore goes during Legend ZA. And now the credits roll. Hello, fledgling. Is that the one from my bedroom? I never noticed that the game starts and ends with a cutscene fledgling. Alright, there we go. There we go. We've done it. We have completed the Delphox solo run. Technically, we did it. Clint was not originally tasked with doing this. Actually, this didn't start as a solo run even, but I realized almost immediately that it should be one. And so I made it one pretty quickly, but I think it was at the first or second gym where I was like, you know, I don't feel like replaying this game to do a challenge solo run afterwards, which was the plan. Figured I'd just do it in one. So this was never a perfect run from the beginning, but it was not intentional to not use items at all. It just felt too easy if I did use items. And we had some good moments, some good challenges, and some incredible moments where Clint just decided to overcome the ridiculous odds and win. When he shouldn't have. A lot. Especially against Lysander. He fucking hated Lysander. If nothing else, Clint proved a point against Poke Hitler. But ultimately, the Elite Four proved too much for him. While he was able to solo them, took a lot of attempts, a lot of bullshittery to make it work, and ultimately the champion on top of the Elite Four was more than we could get with the no items run. And seeing as we are almost completely out of time, and that was the original plan for the stream, if we cannot do it within this one stream, it is a complete failure because I am moving across the country in literally a few hours. So, oh man, I'm glad that we at least beat it. And it did ultimately take, I think, one full restore. I mean, I suppose there is that. We did beat the entire Elite Four plus the champion with only one full restore. But we still had to use one. So, I think going back and doing a complete no items run would likely be doable. But if I did that, I would definitely grab a mod that lets me use HM moves without needing the move learned. So I don't have to have HM slaves in the party. And maybe just mod out the items altogether. Then all I would have to do is do some resets until we get a, what is it, Modest, I think? I think Modest is the nature, plus special attack minus attack. And then go ahead and grab a few really important items earlier into the game that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Like, maybe the Shell Bell early on, and definitely the Bent Spoon. I think I vastly underestimated how important Bent Spoon, or, honestly, Miracle Seed. Miracle Seed is a bit of a sleeper pick, but it would have done a lot of playthrough. So, if we go back and do it in the future, those are going to be the things that I keep in mind. I wanted to do another one of these for Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. We'd play Ultra Moon, because Lunala is awesome. But I've decided instead we're going to can that idea, because while it would be lovely to see how we've progressed, it would be fun. It would be fun, and I'm not going to lie. I am going to be without a streaming setup for the next at least 2 weeks, likely more than that, because I'm going to be moving somewhere where I won't have my PC set up for a very long time. and when I'm going to have it usable again is up in the air. But I had a lot of fun, and the previous stream before this one was absolutely popping off. However, because I'm so busy and things kind of had to get rushed, I wasn't able to go to the lengths I wanted to. Like the thumbnail, we used the same thumbnail three streams in a row. I am going to change those thumbnails out. And honestly, I might even edit a video out of this little series, and then do like a supercut for the channel on YouTube. That could be fun. Just so there's something going up while I'm gone. And, yeah, when we get back, there are some Pokemon fan games to play. And, I might do a Pal World stream as well, depending on if I have a stream set up by the time that comes out. Let's see. There's also some Final Fantasy XIV stuff coming out that we'll do as well, because I love that game, unfortunately. Man, lots happening. I might even do IRL content. I've wanted to do it for a long time, but after the move is finished, I might be able to do some properly. So, yeah, lots of stuff I'll be doing in the future. And this stream was a lot of fun to finally get my streaming setup completely correct. Sure, my microphone is still terrible, but hey, it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh man. Fin. Fish. Les fiches. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. If you were watching live at any point during this stream in my teeny tiny 350 subscriber YouTube channel or 35 follower Twitch account, I deeply appreciate it. Little tiny bits of support are they're the reason that I do this, because I've realized that with the world being so connected, yet people feeling so isolated, the best way that I could connect is to try to build a community and meet people through that here, online. So I'm trying to foster and create something myself, and this is the way to do it. Alright. And to the VOD watchers, of course, I thank you very kindly for watching as well. You may not be able to interact in chat or anything, but it's still great to have you guys around. And with that, I think I've said that specific phrase so many times, but finally, the stream is over. I will see you guys when I see you. I hope it is within a month from now, but there's no telling. I have been served fairly well.
Yeah.
Where have you been? You know how much deep shit you're in right now?
Why the fuck are you so angry?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because your obsession with middle schoolers! Look at the fucking news. Congratulations, you're not just famous for racing. What am I supposed to tell my agents now? Lightning McQueen is caught sending inappropriate pictures and messages to middle school girls, showing pictures like his exhaust pipe covered in oil. I don't get it. You're a fucking car. We lost so many sponsors. Adidas, Apple. You know you have to show up in court, right?
Fuck.
Not to mention you're all over the newspaper too. Lightning McGroomer? Yeah, that's a new one. I haven't heard that shit before. Oh wait, I've never heard that shit before because you never groomed fucking children before. What the fuck is wrong with you, Lightning McQueen?
They said they were 18. That's the
Who the
truth.
fuck is 18 in the 7th grade? See you in court.